Hey, we're back with more Tales of Monkey Island. Let's go. Just got a crowbar, and I have no idea where to use it, but I'll try to run around and see if I can figure it out. Hey, Jan, how you doing? Crowbar? That's awful.
Looks like some kind of primitive crowbar. No, that's the same way I broke the toaster.
Quiet, I'm thinking.
I gotta do something to scam these guys, too. Figure that out.
No.
I've got no reason to pry that.
I'm not gonna ask again.
I said no.
What? Are you trying to slip something into our treasure chest? You know I'm looking right at it, right?
I'm giving it to you.
Oh, whoops! I must have dropped it. Sorry.
Oh, that's a bummer, Jan.
I want that golden artifact.
Can make these guys turn around, but it's not enough to hide something in the chest. They keep catching me.
No.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Would you please tell that lady behind you to button up her blouse?
Where? Where?
Let's try using this instead.
Oi.
Sorry.
They only
Oh,
catch
I must
you.
have missed it.
Too bad. It was glorious.
Oh, do I need to have them both turn around? Maybe that was
Hey
a
guys, I'm
problem.
back.
Oh, goody.
Look, a distraction.
Look, a distraction.
Oh, what's it distracting?
Yeah.
Time they both turned around.
Hey, what are you doing? Trying to loot our treasure chest?
Of course not. It's hard to loot a chest full of nothing.
You just keep your hands off my chest.
Not a problem. In fact, I can guarantee I won't be touching a single part of your body.
There's nothing there.
Sorry, it was probably just a weather balloon.
Maybe I can put something back there where they're turning around to look. Let's see. Arguing pirate, pile of fallen logs.
That'd make a lousy perch.
I feel like that'd actually be a good perch, but okay. I might end up having to ask for a hint soon. I think the crowbar is my only real lead at the moment. Try Row Island again. I have all these different kinds of fish bait, but no way to catch the fish. I guess maybe I could try using the bucket for it.
I've got no reason to pry that.
Owls, cots. I might be completely done on Row Island. I don't see anything else that's interesting or interactable here. Let me try. There is a place where I can put bait. I just don't think I have a way to catch it yet, but I'll give it a shot.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
Give it back.
Can't combine the bucket with those things.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza. A hole. Ah, that's not true. It's just a
We
bucket.
have that seahorse.
Thanks, Guybrush. Alright. I love it fishing well.
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
Okay, so that is relevant.
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
What could I do with the tiny holes in the bucket? Definitely can't combine it with either of the kinds of bait. Can't use the crowbar to like lower it in there. I don't think I can like line the bucket with something, right? Yeah, I'm at a loss. I'm gonna go back to the K, but if someone has a guess of what to do, I'm open to a hint.
Nope.
I can look it up here in a second if we aren't sure. Oh, there's more dialogue options with those two? Okay, I'll go give that a shot. Thanks.
Come on, let me have it.
Nope.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe there's a fair way to determine who gets to bury the artifact.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah? Well, what do you suggest?
A breath holding contest.
How about a breath holding contest? First one to breathe for air loses.
I like where you're going with that, but no. With me asthma, it wouldn't be a fair contest.
Well, then I win by default.
No, because I still got the seahorse. That makes you a loser by default.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
How about a staring contest? First one to blink loses.
Hey, I like that idea.
Yeah, it's so simple.
You look like your eyes are gonna dry out. Maybe you should stop.
Yeah, maybe we should. Not that I was going to blink or anything.
Right, it's just, medically unsafe. Probably.
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea.
Boo!
Ah, what'd you do that for? I was winning.
No, you weren't. You were just about to blink.
Sorry guys, I couldn't resist.
Bah, this is pointless.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Oh, goody.
Maybe you guys should try cooperating again.
Fine. Got any more bright ideas?
I think that staring contest was working. You should try again.
Yeah, good idea.
Look! Defenseless babies with piles of gold!
Ooh, where?
Where?
Oh, they're turning away from each other this time? Okay.
Bon voyage!
Did you say something?
Not me. Maybe it was Captain McGillicuddy.
Neptune's beard! If he sees we haven't buried this chest yet, he might
Okay,
just
my
bury
guess is
us
I'll get to
instead.
hear
Come on,
where
come
it
on, we've got
is.
to go now.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Clever.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
It's a good thing I thought of that separately, though, because I was previously going to put the glowy bait in there to see if it would make the chest glow.
Buried.
Maybe that was the problem. I like that it talks when they carry it away, just in case you weren't sure why you were doing that, right? Guess it's on Row Island. Maybe not. Try Spinner K. I don't think it would be elsewhere on Spoon Isle. Yeah, there's nowhere with land to bury here, is there? No fishing.
No fishing. I've got no reason to pry that. No fishing. There's nothing better than a life at sea. Every day is a new adventure, and all your friends are fish. That's not a good way to use fish bait. That's not a good way to use fish bait.
Fair enough.
Hey, it looks like this bucket has a lot of tiny holes in it. The water would leak right out.
Okay, so that wasn't a custom line for the fishing well earlier. Gotcha.
Look at those legs.
Summoning artifacts.
Yeah, Row Island's the only island that, to me, it would make sense that they would be storing something could be buried.
Fresh bait.
Unless if they just went to elsewhere on the Spoon Island and came back. I go try that.
You shall never have them. Let's forget about the artifacts for now.
I don't know that any of these places are near the coast anyway. Can't do the barbecue yet, although I think that involves the thing you get from the hot tub. Maybe I could pry that off.
I can't get that turtle artifact out of there. Any ideas?
Why not just let me do it? Elaine seems to think I have the strength of 10 men. In fact, when I get back...
Yeah, forget it. I'll do it myself.
It's definitely going to end up involving knocking this thing down. I just don't know how. There's nowhere to click on this section to bring it down, as far as I can tell.
Boy, that thing is really stuck in there. It's stuck in there.
Oh, shoot. Okay, I got one more place to check. On this island, anyway. I was pretty sure they were bringing it to Row Island, but I might Google that here in a second. This is where the chest is supposed to fall, I think.
Fun!
So we gotta figure out what to do with scrap lumber, too. Make sure there's not any other islands I can visit here. Oh wow, I'm glad I looked this up. I wouldn't have figured this out otherwise. Apparently you have to get back on your boat, and getting on your boat lets you visit more islands than just this area. I thought this whole chapter I was going to be bound to Spinner Cay. Okay. Or these 3 islands, I should say. I guess I got the mast fixed, so that must be why that works. But that's more freedom than I was expecting in an episodic game.
Captain on deck!
Mr. Winslow,
Yes, Captain?
Where are we headed?
where are we headed?
Nowhere yet, sir. As soon as you point out a location on the map, we can set sail.
Okay.
Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's always careful to show you that on the camera.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Jerkbait, Isle of You, Boulder Bench, Flotsam Island.
Isle of You.
I think we should discuss that sort of thing after we've reached our destination.
Oh, Isle of You. Sounds like I love you. Pretty good joke.
Cute.
Yes, sir. Joke.
Hopes deleted.
Wow, I didn't think tiny islands like this actually existed. Good thing I'm not stuck here. I haven't finished my top 5 things to have while stranded on a deserted island list.
Sand.
Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years. Gruesome. I'm not touching it. It looks slimy.
It's fair.
It's a palm tree.
Alright, there's seaweed, a palm tree, and that's it. And I guess a skeleton.
I don't want to use my bucket on that. I'm not grabbing that with my hook. It'll tarnish it.
Can I, like, hit the thing to
I've got
knock
no
a
reason to
coconut
try that.
down? No. It's possible this island just exists for that joke.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set
Boulder
sail
Bench.
for Boulder Beach.
Boulder Beach,
Yes,
excuse
sir,
me.
Captain.
Hello? Anyone here? That's a pretty big rock for such a tiny little island. Maybe this is the tip of a giant underwater pyramid from a highly advanced ancient civilization. Or maybe it's just a rock. Big rock.
Big rock. Alright, so there are fewer real islands than I was expecting there to be. Getting back on the ship. I thought each of these was, like, as full of things to do as the Cay itself.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Let's head back to Flotsam Island.
I'll get as close as I can, but with the winds blowing out now, we won't be able to reach land.
Interesting.
No, I'm avoiding that place. Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
Mark, it's me, Guyver Streetwood, Mighty Pirate.
If I were a buried parrot, where would I be? Ooh, bendy. I never get sick of rubber trees.
Hmm.
As funny as it would be, I'd hate for someone to trip on this coconut and get hurt. I should probably get rid of it. On second thought, maybe I'll just leave it there.
Huh.
Mark, it's me, Guyver Streetwood, Mighty Pirate.
Aha! There you are, little parrot. I'll have you dug up in a second.
It's me, Garbo's Street Boy, Whitey Pirate.
Creepy. It sounds like I've been buried alive. Again. I think once is enough for a lifetime. Take that, poxy pirates! Never underestimate the treasure-finding skills of Guybrush Street.
It's me, Garbo's Street Boy, Whitey Pirate.
Oh, shut up already.
Interesting.
Ah, ma petite maîtresse. Where is the puny pirate and his superbly sickly hand?
Right here. Oh, and what a glorious battle it was. Guybrush was amazing. You should have seen the way he...
What? No, this will not do. I need all of Monsieur Threepwood.
That was not our agreement. I think you'd better give me my gold now.
Oui, of course. Ah, but I have discovered that Threepwood himself is very special. I need his body for my experiments. I'll pay you double to bring him back to me alive.
Make it triple.
I'll make it quadruple. Once I have extracted his essence and perfected my elixir, the world will offer me all of their treasures in exchange. Now go, mademoiselle. Go like the winds of Flotsam and bring me my perfectly profitable pirate prize.
So much alliteration. Can't do anything with the rubber tree.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Oh wow, it actually gave me an animation for it though. Huh.
I'm not grabbing that with my hook.
Alarming amounts.
Nah. I've got no reason to pry that. Even as small as these islands are, I wouldn't want to just dig randomly in the hopes of finding buried treasure. I'd be island hopping for years. Nice rock. One of nature's bludgeons. One of nature's bludgeons.
There's gotta be something with the rubber tree.
I think it only works on Well, that's not gonna work.
Hey, Nebulator, how you doing?
A golden seahorse summoning artifact.
This rubber tree. Alright, I'll come back to it later. The fact that it gave me an animation for using the crowbar on it makes me think I need to do something with it like now.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Yeah, this is a good one. Oh, I just noticed the weather vane from earlier is on the ship.
Justice is blind. Well, now it is. And kind of fishy smelling.
Don't think I have anything to put on there.
No way am I doing anything with this ring. Elaine would kill me if anything happened to it.
It's fair.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands. Can I just say something?
Cleavage.
La Spunja Grande will not be given to these vile pirates.
Are you sure I can't turn the heat up for you?
Right, turn it all the way up to a boil.
Just leave the heat alone, okay?
Give me the summoning artifacts.
You shall never have
I've got no reason to pry that.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment. The artifacts are sacred.
Hey, guess what? I got one of...
Guybrush! If that is what I think it is, keep it to yourself for now. We don't want to let McGillicuddy know you found one. He's likely
Sure.
to kill you for it where you stand.
What if I'm sitting down?
Great idea. That way your brain will be protected.
Ooh, good one.
Give me the summoning artifacts.
I feel like I need to, like, distract them out of here.
Let's forget about the artifacts for a moment.
Hello again. You mentioned summoning artifacts.
Hey, thank you, Chaos. How you been?
Our prophecies speak of 3 golden artifacts that have been hidden throughout these islands. They are in the form of the ancient gods of the ocean, the wise turtle, noble seahorse, and the cranky fish.
Cranky fish?
The prophecies are very old. Some of the translations may be a bit off. When these artifacts are combined,
You've heard her say this stuff before. I don't know see if there's anything else.
You all still have a lot to work out, so...
Give me the summoning artifacts.
So I guess I completed part of the Uber puzzle when I got the Summoning Seahorse artifact. I've got all kinds of other items now to use. I guess I'll go back and check out the barbecue thing. I thought I was going to have to bring the controls to the barbecue. Maybe it's the other way around. Enjoying crosscode so far.
Hey, it looks like those 2 pirates finally got picked up. I'll miss those guys.
Oh, they're
Even sent them a
gone
fruit
now.
basket for the holidays.
Interesting. Oh wow, we can see the chuck from down here. That's kind of cool.
It's a pile of fallen trees.
To do with the scrap lumber, as far as I can tell. Barbecue up here, maybe? Here it is.
I think it's a Vacalian barbecue. That won't do anything. It's not even on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to get the hot tub controls to turn this thing on. There's nothing else to interact with
More
on it.
Vacalian ruins.
Oh,
This looks like some kind of old furnace. Or maybe a barbecue?
that's the same as before. Nice. Yeah, Crosscode's one of the best games I've played in the last decade. I think this is the base of the mountain, right? Yeah, this is where eventually we have to go once we get the thing to fall down. Unfortunately, I'm stuck again. If anyone has a guess of what to do. I don't think I can get this yet, because I've tried to use, I mean, it had a prying tool right next to it, so it can't just be using that, you know?
Why don't you just let me do it? I'm not saying I'm stronger than you, but...
I mean, I would like to let him do it. Go for it.
I can't get that turtle artifact out of there. Any ideas?
Why not just let me
Peak
do
slating
it?
ice block
Elaine
puzzle
seems
design.
to think I have the strength of 10.
Yeah, forget it. I'll do it.
I just give him the crowbar?
Here. Against my
Oh,
better
there we
judgment,
go.
I'm gonna let you try to get the summoning artifact out of the
That's
stone, but
fair.
only because
I
you're
get
a
it.
lot stronger than me. But you'd better give the artifact right back, or I swear.
Relax, Threepwood. I promise. All you need to know is where to apply pressure. Amazing! We've done it, Guybrush!
That's fucking
did.
teamwork.
Now, if I can just...
Just look at it. Pure gold. A treasure fit for any respectable pirate hold.
Okay, come on, just let me have...
And surrounded with the secret power to summon ancient, mysterious beasts of the sea.
Now listen here, you fleshy sack of chum. You
Oh,
better
it
be
still
handing over
happens,
that golden sea turtle, or I'll be
despite
handing you your
losing
liver
the
on the pointy
hand.
enemy hook.
You are infected with the pox after all. I'm so sorry, Guybrush. Somehow I feel this is all my fault. Not to worry, boy. We'll get these artifacts, find La Esponja Grande, and have you cured in no time. Guybrush?
That big guy has the artifact. If I run up and take it from him, McGillicuddy would probably make me first in command. Heck, he might even let me eat this week. Then again, he is pretty big. I better gather some men.
Okay.
Oh, ow. Oh, LeChuck! I was right. I knew I couldn't trust him. Oh no, the summoning artifact. The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well. These summoning artifacts are too important to mess around with. I better just keep them safe.
It's weird that this is still here and accessible. I don't know why. Back up and see what happens.
Guybrush, are you okay?
I'm fine, you backstabbing backslapper. Give me that sea turtle.
Of course, Guybrush. I understand that you want to take the credit. It's important to look good in front of your wife.
It's not that, it's just...
Now, if you'll be so good as to excuse me, I need to get back to the task of returning the monkeys I once kidnapped back into the wild.
I like good LeChuck.
You wouldn't believe the number of monkeys it takes to complete an evil voodoo curse. What was I thinking?
Let's see, just out of curiosity, what if I put it back in there?
These summoning artifacts...
Okay.
That golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone.
Ah.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Is that the whole reason it's here? Just to make that joke?
The altar...
An impression, huh?
Nah. Nope. The voodoo lady gave me this locket and told me to show it to Dakava. He's supposed to be here on the Jerkbait Islands somewhere.
Still haven't found him. Oh shit. Not escape. Oh, hey, the tab button opens up the inventory. That's useful. I was hitting I for inventory. So I've got 2 out of 4 summoning artifacts, and I don't think I have any leads as to the location of the other ones. I think one of them McGillicuddy already has.
Boy, that's a long way down. I can see the broken altar down there. Guess I'm lucky I landed on top of it instead of the other way around.
It's fair. Something I would throw down there, right? Figure out what to do with the lumber. Maybe something's changed now that I have 2 pieces. I can see if the cop is back at Roe Island. Almost kind of sweet photo. I don't know, still nobody here. Still very suspicious of that rubber tree from earlier too.
Artifacts are sacred. I will not let them fall into the wrong hands.
See if the Zora lady has anything new to say. I'm done with the library too. Yo.
Hi, lemonade.
Hello, sailor.
I'd like some bait, please.
Well, aren't you an eager fisherman? But I don't have any bait down here. See me at the shop.
I need my mast repaired, Papali.
Sure, but I keep all the invoices upstairs. Meet me at the shop and we'll talk business.
Still very suspicious of the rubber tree.
I gotta run. No offense.
None taken.
So my main guess of something to do is to go to the go back to the fishing well, because I have all this bait and nothing to use it on. So I might just sit there and brute force stuff until something makes sense. It keeps saying you can't use the bait as it is, you would just be feeding the fish.
A fishing well. Fishing well. Fishing well? They probably meant wishing well. I'm sure it's just a typo. A fishing well.
Okay. Right, so if I put either bait in there...
Just throwing bait into the water is a good way to feed the fish, but not particularly effective in catching them.
Kind of like...
No.
He's just like, no. Try combining these with something. This doesn't really make sense. Wait, is it the... Oh, God, that's... Wow, I'm a dummy. If this works...
Whoa, I got a bite!
Oof.
Whoa, it's a big one! Shoot!
Need to have a bucket, presumably.
Hey, it looks like this bucket...
Have a place where I can put that down.
Okay, come on, little fishy. Hey, I think I feel a nibble.
To get pulled under.
Come a little closer. Gotcha! Uh-oh.
Oh, hold still. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Almost.
The fuck?
Guybrush Threepwood, obtainer of cranky
Oh.
golden fish artifacts.
That's... okay. Alright, well, that means there's only one more.
The cranky fish summoning artifact.
I assume I still have to use the
It's a
bait
golden
here.
summoning artifact in the shape of a sea turtle. A golden seahorse summoning artifact.
Okay, that burned the glowy bait, so that's good.
Gotcha! Lost another one.
How do I catch the fish? Might be that I can't for now. I'm gonna try to go to that place where it says no fishing and use it there. So I didn't think to do this before. Like, I need some kind of fishing rod or fishing hook. It's like you have a hook. Whoa.
What's going on?
It's a good
It's
question.
McGillicuddy. He's moving his ships in and creating
Oh,
a
that's not
blockade
good.
around the island. He's gonna tear this place apart if he doesn't get those summoning artifacts. I'm headed for higher ground. I'll be at the shop if you need me.
Sir, I'll take the screaming
Hey,
narwhal out to
finger
sea
snap.
before the blockade has a chance to move in, so she's not caught in the crossfire.
Okay, I'll find a way to get out to you as soon as I find...
Help!
Elaine! Winslow, wait! I have to get Elaine! I'll be right back!
No time, sir. You'll have to find a way to slip past the blockade. I'll be waiting to pick you up.
Is someone there? I need some help!
Some kind of siege of Spinner K. Saying we some kind of Tales of Monkey Island Chapter 2. I should be able to get this thing off now, at least. Guessing I'm gonna have to use it for something else on this island.
I've got no reason to pry that.
Really?
I'll just turn the heat up a little. Uh-oh.
Good.
If nobody saw it, it didn't happen.
Perfect.
Ooh, looks all slimy with mer people crud now. I think I'll stay out here.
Gross. What are you doing at the bait shop?
Now accepting coupons only. I see. What can I get you?
Oh.
These trees on Spoon Island. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good.
Don't be a stranger.
Maybe them being heavy is a hint that it's gonna involve LeChuck later. I'm coming.
Oh no, Sea Bunny, what happened?
McGillicuddy! He caught me off guard, knocked me out, and kidnapped Chieftain Beluga. I was working out a plan to rescue him, but then I got blindsided by a falling chunk of mer statue, and now I'm stuck.
I got you. All right, let's sneak out to my ship and sail out of here.
Right, your ship. That's perfect. I needed one more ship for my plan. Oh, and we're not leaving yet.
But...
Okay, listen carefully. There's always a weak point on the blockade. We're going to use a classic two-point distract and skewer to take advantage of it.
Double-jointed traction skewer. Got it.
I'm going to get my ship out of hiding and provide a distraction on the east side. Your job is to get to the Spoon Isle beach and distract them on the west.
How do I do that?
There's a cannon on the beach. Constant attacks from that should keep them occupied so someone else can slip through unnoticed.
Who else is there?
I also need you to tell LeChuck about his part. He needs to sneak through the weak point in the blockade once you and I have them distracted, then take your ship, sail out to McGillicuddy's flagship, sink it, and rescue Beluga.
Actually, I think I should be the one to sail out there and do the valiant sinking and rescuing of the Mer King. Queen, whatever.
Oh, sweetie, I wish you could. But the pox has taken McGillicuddy over completely now. There's no reasoning with him anymore.
But it's my ship and...
It's fair.
Quit your whimpering and grow some barnacles for Blackbeard's sake. I'm making the plans here, fancy pants.
Yikes.
She's got it too.
Don't look now, but I think you might be slightly infected with the pox.
Unless you want to find yourself
Skull.
a matching set of hook hands, I suggest you do as I say.
Yes, dear.
I've got to run, love. Go and find LeChuck and tell him the plan.
Hey, LeChuck. Helene says you should see how many cannonballs you can fit in your stupid...
I can hear you.
Yes, dear.
Hot coals.
Ooh, ouch, hot. How did Elaine not burn herself on these?
Hey, nice.
Now they won't singe everything in my pockets.
Gotcha. Probably use that for the barbecue later.
Take that, weak point of the blockade.
Oh no! Someone's shooting at me! It's coming from the beach!
I probably need to have already told LeChuck what to do. LeChuck, where are you, buddy? I don't think he was up on the hill last time I was here. try setting up the barbecue now, at least. Hot tub controls.
Hey, perfect fit. And they said that heating and air conditioning certificate I earned at Pirate Night School would never come in handy. Well, they're in there, but they really aren't hot enough to do anything. Whoa!
Hey.
Now that's a barbecue.
Don't know what to put in there though.
Maybe I'll just cook up a little bit. Wow, that's a hot grill.
Interesting.
I don't want to cook that. I don't want to cook that.
Okay, cool. Dump the bucket for me. I'll have to find out what we're actually doing with the barbecue then.
Hey, come
There
on,
we go.
give us the golden sea turtle. We saw you pry it out of that altar.
You'll have to pry it from my no longer cold dead hand.
The chuck?
Guybrush, get out of here. These guys think I still have the artifact, and they are willing to kill to get it back.
Okay, but Elaine wants me to tell you something.
It'll have to wait, Guybrush. I don't think these guys are gonna let me leave without giving them the artifact first.
Almost done here? I need to tell you Elaine's plan.
As long as these pirates think I have the sea turtle artifact, I'm stuck here.
Can you guys please go away? I need to distract the blockade, and this guy needs to help.
Shove off, Pipsqueak.
Guess these guys really want to fight LeChuck for that artifact. Hey, you filthy sea scum! Look what I've got!
That one ain't even real. Yeah, we saw this guy get the artifact, and we ain't leaving until we take it from him.
Tell you what, if you act now, I'll throw in a second magical golden artifact absolutely free.
Forget it. Then I'll get roped into buying a new artifact every month. And I ain't falling into that financial trap again.
Nice.
No how, no way am I letting LeChuck get his greasy fingers on the genuine artifact again. Aha! Look! It's a golden summoning artifact!
That's a gold parrot.
Wrong! It's a pyrite parrot! It only looks gold, fool!
Who's stupid enough to think we'd confuse a parrot with a sea turtle?
Bark! It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate.
Why must you ruin everything?
Huh. Custom dialogue with the parrot.
It's made of pure pyrite, also known as fool's gold. I wonder who the fool is.
Bark! It's me, Guybrush Threepwood,
Yeah.
Mighty Pirate.
I don't think I have anything else to pick up, so I assume there's something I can
Think
use
it's
the
a Vaquerian
barbecue. Alright, try doing that. This doesn't make
I don't want to
sense.
cook that.
Shouldn't need to give up my
I don't want to cook that.
eye.
I don't want to cook that. Sorry, little guy. Good thing you're not actually alive.
Oh, okay.
Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, that's unsettling.
I see.
Melty.
I need to go bring it to
Ouch,
the...
hot.
Got it, okay. That's clever. I guess they set up that it's pyrite, and that's your clue that it's supposed to be like gold. I was just brute forcing that one, though. I like that it lets you throw the fish eggs on there, though. Your attachment was short-lived.
What happened? That
Interesting.
golden sea turtle left quite an impression on this stone. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all week.
Do I have to get back here faster or something?
I've got no reason to pry that. The altar's got a couple of cracks now, but it survived the fall pretty well. That golden sea turtle? Thank you.
Summer Romance, the talking bear.
The bowl is full of pyrite. It's cooled down to a solid mass now.
So I just have to, like, bolt it over here?
Let's try this again.
Gotta be really fast. Oops. So much muscle memory for escape meaning close current menu. Still liquid. Still liquid. Oh, is it based on number of screens traversed? Melted pyrite.
Oh, my pyrite hardened again. I can't move very far if I want to be able to pour it.
Okay. That must explain why the cliff face is still a... Thanks, Skybrush. I appreciate the tip there. Third time's a charm.
Let's try this again.
I like how it doesn't warn you about it hardening the first time, so you can see the animation of just dumping it. I think it's up. And then this way. Pour it directly on there. It makes perfect sense. Not strange at all.
Over the edge you go. Bullseye.
Nice. I like how they slightly complicate some of the puzzles where the answer is obvious once you have the melted pyrite.
One counterfeit sea turtle artifact made from fool's gold. One counterfeit sea turtle
Why
artifact.
do I have to pry it out?
Hey, not bad. Good enough to fool the undiscerning pirate eye anyway.
Perfect. Yeah, it's fun. Agree.
Hey, look! Over here! A completely real golden sea turtle artifact!
That's impossible! I saw this guy take the artifact. We ain't going nowhere till he hands it over. Or we take it from him.
Man, these guys are a tough sell. I'm glad I went into pirating instead of becoming a traveling salesman like my guidance counselor suggested.
Should I give it until a check, I guess?
Hey guys, look! He's got the summoning artifact right here!
He's right! Grab it, men!
Let me at him!
You will never! Give it here! Give it here!
I got him! I'll hold him down!
I'll take you all on! I got it!
Ooh, that looks painful.
You're...
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to take on armies without blinking an eye. Now a handful of pox-stricken pirates can wrestle away the artifact?
Ah, don't beat yourself up, LeChuck. These guys did a good enough job. Besides, that turtle artifact they took was a fake. I still have the real one, nice and safe.
Good thinking, lad. Where'd you learn to pull off a trick like that?
That? Oh, I've been doing that kind of thing for years. In fact, I'm kind of famous for it.
I bet you are, boy. Now, you said Elaine had something she wanted you to tell me?
You're
Elaine
better
told
than me
she
in every
wants you
way.
to go out to the beach and use the cannon to provide a distraction for the blockade while I sail out and rescue the mer leader.
Really? Are you sure that's what she said?
Positive. We're buddies now, right? I wouldn't lie to you.
Ha! I suppose you're right, Guybrush. I'll get right on it. Good luck, lad.
Jerk.
Let's go fire the cannon.
I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon. I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon.
Do you have any way to deal with that, do I? It makes sense to call him over to use the lumber. Do anything with the blockade here?
Looks like I might be able to sneak through the blockade here.
Ha-ha! See if you can handle this, boys.
They're shooting at me! Why are they shooting at me?
Aha! This must be the weak point in the blockade. Now all I need to do is quietly sail through and...
Ah! Well, well, if it ain't a little pirate with the fancy coat what smells like bacon.
Huh?
Hey, who's shooting at me?
Hoist your colours, you mangy sea dogs! Not one of you has the guts to sail out here and face me!
Elaine!
You're lucky I'm stuck in this blockade, you saucy female, or I'd sail me ship right over you.
Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Looks like that ship's adequately distracted. Aha! So long, suckers. It was nice chatting with you again, but I've got a mer leader to save.
Where'd he go? Did you let him through?
Me? If you didn't notice, I'm a little busy over here.
Shooting blindly at a far-off island ain't exactly what I'd call busy, you sniveling spud scraper.
Arr!
Arrgh! Ah!
Good to see you again, Captain Threepwood. I knew you'd find a way past the blockade. Surely you have a wondrous story to share about the ordeal.
Good to see you too, Mr. Winslow, but there's no time for
So
stories
many
now.
finger
We gotta
snaps.
take down McGillicuddy and save the mer leader.
Aggressively
Fantastic,
hard.
sir. Just point out his location on the map, and we'll be on our way.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
It's not gonna be jerk bait.
Onward to Brillig Island.
Aye, aye, sir.
It's the only other island that has anything interesting on it, as far as I can tell.
Hey, I just snuck past you guys. How'd you get here so fast?
It's amazing how fast you can jump on a rowboat and flee when your boss is gonna come looking to rip your guts out for botching the job.
I figure as long as we are dead anyway, we might as well dig up the golden artifact and run. Of course, now we can't find the blasted thing.
I know we left it on this island. It has to be here somewhere.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where do you think you're going?
Long walk along the beach?
Fine. Just stay where I can see you, and don't even think of digging out here. That treasure is ours. Ours.
Of course. I'd never stand in the way of a pirate and his treasure.
Go away, Hook Boy. We don't have time for you.
Oh, come on. I thought we were friends. Especially after all the help I gave you guys earlier. So, can't find the treasure, huh?
I know it's here. It's just, well, we reburied it so many times,
Get
I
it,
can't
crab.
remember where we put it.
Sounds like someone should have been a little more decisive. Maybe I can help. Maybe you left that coconut as a marker.
Oh yeah, smart. We used a rolling, floating treasure marker. It's brilliant. Take the cook, he said. It'll be good for him, he said.
Technically, that's true. McGillicuddy would have killed me if you hadn't got me off the ship.
So you put the coconut where we buried the treasure?
At one point I did. It, might have rolled.
Fine. We will dig under the coconut.
Dig under coconut.
Must have rolled.
I think I see a bit of the chest poking out by the tree.
Maybe that I can use
What do you
the
think I am,
crowbar
some kind
to...
of backhoe? Do you know how hard it is to get through rubber tree roots?
That makes it the ideal place to bury a treasure. If you were a smart pirate, that's exactly where you would have buried it.
You... Gah! There ain't nothing here!
Tree again?
What about that rock over there? Seems like a likely place to bury treasure.
That's worth a shot.
Fine.
I assume I can pry the rubber tree now.
Nothing. Any more bright ideas?
Leave you guys to it.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Arr.
Not sand.
I know that seems like a good idea, but it's not.
Oh, really? After there's a custom animation for it before?
Tim Boyne?
Hey, what'd you do that for? You're messing up our hole.
Sorry.
I always wanted to be a lumberjack.
I think I've grown past the need to carry rubber trees in my pants. I'll just leave it here. One of nature's bludgeons. I know that seems like a good idea, but it's not. It's too heavy.
I thought about doing it before.
I know it's here.
Nice rock. Hi.
Oh, boy.
Try the tree
Maybe
again.
it'll swing back and hit him
Those
in the
roots
face.
are too thick. There ain't no treasure chest down there.
You could try again where the coconut is. Was.
At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything.
Did you find the treasure?
We found a rock.
No! We found a petrified potato!
What possible use could anyone have for one of those?
Well, I'm keeping it.
You know, I could have sworn it would be next to the rock. I mean, that's where I would have hidden it.
Yeah, it is a pretty good place. Maybe we should check it again.
Now just hold on a second. I'm calling the shots here.
Okay, you pick a place then.
Fine. Fine. We dig by the rock again, but only because it's such a bleeding small island.
Well, I found something.
Wait, what? What did you find?
Yeah, wait, what?
Rock. We found rock.
Alright.
I'll leave you guys to it.
I think I've done everything I can with them. I've had them done every prompt twice.
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Good to have you back, Captain.
Guessing
Where
we're
will
not
we
doing
be
anything at
heading next,
Gelato.
Actually, the Rock of Gelato has been pretty unlucky for me. First the whole LeChuck and ship exploding thing, then Morgan cut off my hand when I went back. Mr. Winslow, let's avoid the Rock of Gelato from now on.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
Let's try that. I guess I don't know what the rubber tree was all about.
Summoning words, or I'll plunge you into the icy blue.
I will not let you summon the legendary sea creatures. You will not have a Spongia Grande.
Fine. Let's see how long it takes you to drown with your head submerged in the sea.
It'll be a while. I can breathe underwater too, you know.
Don't tell me what I know, yo. Besides, anchovy, I don't need to know stuff. I've got the pox. Lower the mer leader.
Aye, aye, Captain. Lowering the mer leader.
No, that's not Cam Clark, but it sounds a lot like him. A couple of his crew members sound like him too.
Prepare to be boarded and surrender the fishman.
I don't think so, boy. The chieftain is gonna tell me exactly where to find the artifacts so I can get to a Spongia Grande or end up as seagull pickings among the rocks when I run aground.
Don't worry about me. The captain has lost his ability to reason. He thinks he's going to drown me, a mer person. You must keep the summoning artifact safe, Guybrush.
Guybrush? 3 points! Then you're the one who stopped my men with this accursed cheap imitation summoning artifact.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood, Mighty Pirate. Uh-oh.
Arrgh! You'll rue the day you cross paths with me, boy.
Rue? Ha! I really gotta look up that word.
Guybrush, sink his ship.
I'll deal with you later, Stinkwood. I think old Finface here wants another dip in the drink.
Here we go again.
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Tell me, or I'll send you to the bottom of the ocean.
Oh, that'd be great. I need to pick up a few things for dinner.
What are those ritual summoning words?
You'll never get me to tell.
Prepare to meet your maker, McGillicuddy. Wow, nice shot.
If I ever find a crewman who let you through the blockade, I'm gonna maroon them on one of those deserted islands in the middle of the ocean.
Makes sense.
That's the mast, recently repaired.
They're doing my quarters still, right?
It's a mess in there. I'll clean it later.
It's a mess.
Mr. Winslow.
Aye, Captain.
Got any tactical suggestions?
Got any tactical suggestions for taking down McGillicuddy?
Well, the best solution would be if he sank his own vessel.
You weren't a tactician on your previous ship, were you?
Oh, no, sir.
You think the Mer leader is okay?
Seems fine. As long as McGillicuddy thinks drowning is an effective torture, the Mer leader is perfectly safe.
Unlimited adventure game time to solve the problem. Got it.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir. Looks like your friends have driven back the blockade.
No, that's helpful.
It should be safe now.
Never to get around to trying and fish here.
I don't think I should bait my hook while in the Mer people town. Somehow I don't think they'd be amused.
That's fair. Mer leader's still gone. Makes sense. Talk to an enemy, see if she has anything new.
Prepare.
Me again.
So I see. What can I get you?
These trees on Spoon Isle. Can anyone just take one?
Technically, sure, but they're pretty heavy. I'd suggest leaving it to the experts.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, we're just done with the library entirely. Okay, that's fair. I like when adventure games give you like a simplifying step in the story where they remove items from your inventory, get rid of NPCs, that kind of thing. Maybe What's His Nuts is back at Row Island. Nobody here still. Pretty sure I'm done on Spoon Island. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I gotta go talk to LeChuck, I guess. Maybe he can do something with the rubber tree I knocked over. Oh, he's gone. Shit.
It's a pile of fallen trees. I don't want to bother him while he's got a cannon.
Oh, that's a glitch. Weird.
I don't want to bother him.
So I'm really not supposed to come back here then. Okay. Hey, Dirter, how you doing? Must be something I'm missing on a different island. Is anyone familiar with this game? Did I do anything, miss anything on the ship with McGillicuddy earlier?
Welcome back, sir.
Prepare to set
Trying to
sail,
rescue
Mr.
the mer
Winslow.
leader.
I love you.
Aye, aye, sir.
Hey, guess what? It's a palm tree. I've got no reason to pry that.
It's so weird that it even shows you prying the rubber tree earlier. Nothing new here as far as I can tell.
Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow.
Where to, Captain?
Set sail for Boulder Beach.
Yes, sir, Captain.
I think these are both dead islands. It's a rock.
Hiya, Rocky. Big rock. Well, I'm done here. Back to the narwhal.
Good to have you back, Captain. Where will we be heading next, Captain?
Let's get McGillicuddy.
Let's try McGillicuddy again, see if I missed anything. I think I checked all the interactables on the ship.
Scruffy? You know how long it took me to grow this beard this way?
Tell me the ritual word,
I know that.
or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
That's where I sleep anyway.
Hey, McGillicuddy.
Oh, I didn't talk to him before.
Look, I'm sure the sponge is big enough for all of us. Let the merleader go, I'll get the sponge, come back and cure us all.
We ain't looking for a cure, boy. We want to destroy La Esponja Grande forever.
What?
Listen here, fish breath. Me and my men have been running the sweet trade on these waters for decades. We've suffered everything from scurvy to man-eating shark attacks, but we ain't never seen anything like this pox. It rots our flesh, melts our teeth, and makes our eyeballs bleed. It's turned us into terrifyingly hideous monsters of the sea, and life has never been better!
You can't be serious.
Aye, we like being this way. The pox makes us fearsome and powerful, and will make us rich. It's what every pirate strives to become, Guybrush. And I won't leave that cursed sea sponge out there just waiting to take that away.
That's fair.
The pox is just making you cranky. You'll feel better after a cure in a hot bath.
La Esponja Grande is a weapon against the evolution of piracy. I must find it. I must destroy it.
You must give it to me.
Nice try, boy.
Let Beluga go. I have all the summoning items.
Good. Then I'll know where to find them after the Mer Leader tells me the ceremonial ritual words.
I'll never tell you.
Either you'll spill your guts, or I will.
McGillicuddy? You're so weak, it's more like McGilliputty.
That really hurt my feelings.
The mass!
Oh,
Good riddance, Fleetwood.
interesting. The
I'll be back for
time.
you, Chieftain Beluga.
We'll need to get the mast repaired again before we can catch up to McGillicuddy's ship.
I know, I'll use the map.
Okay. So that changed.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow.
Oh, I have an
Sail
idea.
for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes,
It's
sir,
pretty
Captain
stupid.
Fleetwood.
I think it ties into Winslow's joke about making him hit himself. Let's see if there's automatically a new pop-up here. Man, it's lucky that I went to that island first. I think it's just up here, right? Otherwise, I would have not put that together. Assuming I'm right, assume she's gonna have the rubber tree mast.
So I see. What can I get you?
Yeah, I found a tree you can use to repair my
I'm gonna
mast.
need another mast replacement, and I'm pretty sure I found a suitable tree on a small island just north of the Rock of Gelato.
Yeah? I'll go check it out. Hey, you were right. Never used a rubber tree for a mast before, but it worked just fine. Your ship is ready and better than ever.
So it's gonna shoot it and bounce it back. Okay.
I think I'm good. See ya.
Don't be a stranger.
Cool. Anemone. Is this the longest Monkey Island game? I'm trying to remember how long Curse was.
Mr.
Or
Winslow?
Escape.
Yes, Captain?
Alright,
Keep up the
gotta
good
use the
work.
map.
Aye, aye, sir.
Prepare to set sail, Mr. Winslow.
Appropriately absurd.
Straight on to McGillicuddy's ship.
Yes, sir.
You best mind your own business if you know what's good for you.
Do I look like a guy who knows what's good for me?
Tell me the ritual words, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Yeah.
No,
You made that joke earlier about the
Or you
rubber
keep
tree.
bothering me.
The boxes on my rear look better than your face.
Gah! You be wearing on me nerves, Streetwood. Don't you ever get tired of losing?
Oh, I don't intend on losing this time, kelp sucker. Give me your best shot.
No! My ship! Damn you, Streetwood!
Guess you established that.
Guybrush Threepwood. Whitey Pirate.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
You throw
That'll teach
the
you to mess
coconut
with
at it.
Guybrush. Oh no, the Mer Leader.
Nicely done, Guybrush. Once underwater, I was easily able to escape. The Vocalians are in your debt. Now let's go home.
Good show, sir. I knew you'd make a good captain from the moment I saw your beard.
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Now, back to the Jerkbait Islands before Elaine's pox gets any worse.
The map, sir?
What?
I like it when you point on the map.
Oh, very well, Mr. Winslow.
I really like that he got a hook in this one.
Let's get out of here, Mr. Winslow. Set sail for the Jerkbait Islands, Mr. Winslow.
Yes, sir, Captain Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood, on behalf of the Mer people of the Jerkbait Islands, I wish to extend our
This
deepest
Monkey
thanks
Island
and
franchise, the
gratification.
best
Please
piece of
approach.
pirate media.
How about a reward instead?
Guybrush! Indeed.
I return to you in its
No.
former glorious state.
Wow, no
your
kidding.
prized pyrite parrot of Petaluma.
It's me, Guybrush Threepwood.
Mighty pirate. I know. Thanks.
There's a lot of value out of
If there is
that.
anything else we can offer you, please feel free to ask.
Your thanks is enough. and your gold. Give us all your gold. Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
Actually, there is something.
Can I have a cookie?
Can I have a cookie?
You cannot.
Oh, I'm sorry. May I have a cookie?
You may not.
Cookie?
No.
Cookie?
No.
You wouldn't happen to know what the secret of Monkey Island is, would you?
I know what the secret of Donkey Island is, if that helps.
Ew, no! Actually, there is one thing. I sort of caused this pox, and I need a Spongia Grande to fix that. Especially now.
What do you mean by that, you worthless piece of...
What I said?
Oh, excuse me.
I have the artifacts. Will you perform the ceremonial ritual to summon the legendary sea creatures to take me there?
You, Guybrush, are the holder of the summoning items. You must be the one to use them. Come, give me the artifacts. I will teach you the ritual words. Take this and throw it with all your might into the ocean. Then speak these words. Oh, great legendary creatures of the sea! Come on, boys. Get the ball. You want the ball? Ha, ha, ha. You want the ball? Come get it.
Really? Those are the ceremonial ritual words?
So it has been written. When you are ready, they will lead your
Oh,
ship
Donkey
to
Island's a
the
real
moon.
game?
Again, thank you, Guybrush Threepwood, and good luck in your journey.
Check game.
That's that. Come on, Elaine. Let's get that sponge and go home.
Wait. I just need to check up on LeChuck and those monkeys. You go ahead and summon the creatures. I'll meet you at your ship in just a moment.
I'm starting to think LeChuck was less of a nuisance when he was an evil zombie demon.
Nervous as something is up with Elaine. Summoning ball artifact.
The Merleader smooshed all the artifacts into a ball. I'm supposed to throw it into the ocean to call the legendary sea creatures.
Cheap food.
Mr. Winslow?
Yes, Captain?
How's the mast holding up?
Excellent, sir. A bit rubbery, but it handles remarkably well. She reminds me of a dancer I once met on Booty Island. Why, she was able to bend over so far that she could...
Thank you, Mr. Winslow. Keep up the good work.
Aye, aye, sir.
Just do it from here. It's the ocean indicator, right?
Here goes nothing. Here, boys. Come and get it. Oh, shoot.
Hey, nice.
Whoa. Creepy.
Captain Threepwood. I see the ocean beasties have been summoned. Are we ready to go then?
Yes.
Yes. Well, almost. I'm still waiting for Elaine and stupid LeChuck to get here. Something about monkeys or pants, I don't know.
Guybrush?
Lane, there you are. Come on, let's go. LeChuck, been great seeing you again. Hope the human thing works out for you. I got a wife to go home and snuggle with. Later.
Guybrush, I'm not coming with you.
What?
It's these monkeys. Well, I'm going to need help getting these poor little guys back to their homes.
You go and get us Bonnie Grande. You don't need me for that. Besides, I really think I should keep an eye on LeChuck. Trust me, sweetie.
Okay.
Don't worry, boy. I'll take good care of her while you're gone.
Lane, I'll be back for you in the blink of a squid's eye.
Be careful, dear, and don't put your lips on anything.
Mr. Winslow, follow those sea creatures.
The map?
Again with the map?
I like the map.
Forget about the map, just go.
I thought we agreed.
You're making us look bad, just go.
All right, I'm going.
To Esponja Grande.
Nice. End of the chapter, I assume. No, maybe not.
Are we almost there, Mr. Winslow?
I'm not sure, Captain Threepwood. I'm just following the beasties. I have no idea where they're going. And to be honest, I'm not sure they do either.
We'll be fine, Mr. Winslow. Just stay on course. Ah, this is the sweet pirate life. Out in the deep blue with your best ship and crew searching for the world's rarest treasures, which just happens to be a giant voodoo-sucking sea sponge in this case. It makes you wonder why anyone would consider any other life. Am I right, Mr. Winslow? Mr. Winslow? You
Oh
again?
shit, she's back.
Miss me?
Not really.
Turns out the Marquis isn't satisfied with just your hand. He wants the complete package. So I'm taking over this ship and taking you back to Flotsam Island. Try anything funny, and the short one gets it.
What's the cliffhanger gonna be?
Ha! You don't have the skills or the wit to defeat Guybrush Threepwood.
I don't need wit to carve a bloody hole in your chest.
That's fair.
See, that wasn't witty at all. Go ahead, run him through. I don't think you have the guts.
Why must you tempt her, sir?
Don't worry, she won't do it. She's only got orders to bring me in. Killing you wouldn't bring her any profit.
He's right, I'm afraid. It's part of the Pirate Hunter's code. Don't kill anyone you aren't getting paid to. So, I'll just kill you, Guybrush.
And you think the Marquis will pay you for bringing in my lifeless corpse? Believe me, this dead body is totally worthless.
Captain, something's happening to the sea creatures.
Why don't you give this up? Join me instead. We can sail together, see the world, just you and me, looting and pillaging in every harbor. It could be just like you always dreamed.
As wonderful as that sounds, Guybrush, I do have a job to do. Besides, you're already married to Elaine. Ugh.
Yeah, but she never lets me do any looting or pillaging either.
I don't believe it.
Well, you better believe it, sister. Wait, believe what? What?
Holy crap. Wow, that's kind of terrifying. It's a manatee? Okay. Cool. So we've already seen the credits before, so I'm just gonna close here. We'll watch it one more time at the end of the final chapter. There goes the thalassophobia. Alright. And now we have to wait months for the release of the next episode. Are there any other Telltale games that got released as like completely separate Steam entries? I thought they all got compiled in the end.
It is said that we are never so vulnerable than when we trust. But paradoxically, if we cannot trust, neither can we find our heart's desire. Guybrush Threepwood,
Oh yeah, this is a
trusting in his
cool
voodoo
previously
spell,
on.
unleashes a pox on the Caribbean. He escapes from Flotsam Island to pursue his wife Elaine.
Yeah, I was saying
and
last
to find
episode
a
it must have been
cure
fun
to
for
the pox
Telltale
that infects them both.
to get to adapt a really influential adventure
On the
game
Jerkbait Islands, Guybrush
franchise.
finds Elaine together with his arch-enemy LeChuck. With deep reluctance, Guybrush trusts his wife with the former ghost pirate and seeks the cure on his own. Hunted by the lethal Morgan Le Fay, Threepwood must right his wrong by finding La Esponja Grande. For the pox is transforming the seas into a treacherous beast. And the beast is hungry.
They've actually changed devs several times now. The first two are by the same team.
Well, you better
3 and
believe it,
4 are by
sister.
different teams.
Wait, believe what?
And this one is
What?
Telltale. Compared it to like the Crypt of the Necrodancer devs getting a chance to make a Necrodancer game with the Zelda property. Like, seriously? Yes, we will do that.
Right.
Guybrush, I'm taking you in.
I'm sorry, I'm inside a manatee at the moment. Look behind you.
Oh, I've heard that one before. Ugh.
Nice.
Well done, sir. Walked the bonny bounty huntress right into a trap.
You have to admire her stick-to-itiveness.
She's out cold.
Good. We need to get back on the track to finding La Esponja Grande. I'm gonna go find a way out of here. Preferably through the front door. Not the, service entrance.
I'll keep an eye on Miss Le Fay. If she stirs, I'll give her the old scurvy buttons.
I don't want to know what that is.
Yeah, you gotta get a big exfoliating sponge in order to get rid of the curse.
She's out cold, sir. Don't worry, sir. I've got me eye on Miss Le Fay.
An encampment. Talk about roughing it. Better go check it out. Hello? Excuse me?
What is this? An
Oh,
adventure
hey, it's
from the
Akava.
outside? Who are you?
I'm Guybrush
Coronado
Threepwood,
de Cava,
mighty pirate.
mighty explorer.
Kava, I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here?
I'm on my way to a very important artifact to be acquired for a very important woman.
I hate to be the one to break this to you, but you're stuck inside of an overgrown sea mammal. You're not on your way anywhere.
Heavens no, I'm not stuck. Quite the contrary. It's all part of the plan of the ocean gods. The mouth of the manatee leads me to the artifact. The seahorses led the mouth to me. Just as I freed myself from the brig of Fat Island by bribing the guard for his bootlace, stringing him up with a pulley fashioned from a stale skull, and then drawing at my toenails over the course of a year in order to carefully carve them into a lock-picking kit.
He's an adventure game protagonist too.
We'll walk out of this beast when the time is right.
And when is that? I'm on a bit of a timetable.
When we arrive at the sacred manatee mating grounds.
Oh boy. How long have you been in here?
Years! This journey has been even longer than expected, but exploration is fraught with unforeseen hurdles yearning to be overcome.
You made a lock-picking kit out of toenails?
That's right!
You didn't try the tempt the guard dog with a bone trick?
Ah, that's for amateurs.
So I have this locket I'm supposed to give to you.
Oh my! I haven't seen this locket for some years. She's just as I remember. Where did you... What is this?
Threepwood, it is
Interesting.
Yikes.
Well done. You have found Coronado de Cava and are one step closer to La Esponja Grande. De Cava and his crew will prove indispensable on your quest. And while the pox spreads with every passing moment, you must tread lightly, Guybrush. Years of searching for the sponge have made the cover unstable. He was always a bit of a sensitive soul, so please, I implore you, do not mention me. Do not mention La Esponja. And whatever you do, do not tell him where you acquired his locket.
Where did you get this? Who sent you? What are you doing here?
Look, the voodoo lady gave me the locket so I could find La Esponja Grande.
She what? Mi Dio! That two-timing soothsaying strumpet!
Huh?
La Esponja is to be mine to give to her as a gargantuan absorbent symbol of my fiery passion! God, for 2 seconds and she's making time with a prepubescent picaron!
No, it's not like that. Eesh, no way. We're hardly even friends.
Right. A friend who she gives an invaluable sentimental locket. I bet she never sends you on any quests either.
No. I mean, from time to time she tells me what to do and where to go with little or no context,
That
but...
sounds like a quest. She used to give me quests. I thought I was a special. Has she ever made you a voodoo doll?
No.
I don't believe you. Have you held her in your arms?
What? No, I'm married. Look.
I don't see a ring, Senor Liebrush.
I left it with my other hand.
I'll kill you.
I'm not after the voodoo lady's heart or La Esponja Grande.
Then why are you here?
Vacation.
Is that so?
Yes. Honeymooning, in fact.
With your invisible wife?
My very real wife. Let me just go get her.
I shall await her alleged arrival with tantalizing disbelief.
Winslow, I need to revive Morgan and present her to Dakava as my fake wife.
My, that reminds me of the time when...
Now, Winslow, Dakava's crazy.
Very well. I'm well trained in naval first aid. Do as I say. First things first. Take her pulse and see if she's alive.
What? She might be dead?
You never know about these things. Her wrist, Captain. Very good.
Her pulse is strong. What's this? A tattoo of the name Gus.
This is for Chuck Bender.
Excellent. She's alive and kicking. Which reminds me, next, remove any and all weapons from the victim. We don't want her thrashing about and lopping off any more appendages.
Sure.
Good thinking. All right, I've got her sword. It's engraved with a name, Dante Dragotta.
Ooh, he sounds tough.
Gomez, not on the carpet.
Now, elevate her feet to help with circulation.
Got it. Elevating her feet. What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
Payment. Gustavo, free, personal. Speak Gus. New ship, lunch. Gideon Gimpleg. Funeral payment to Noonie. Guybrush Threepwood.
She still hasn't come round. A most curious case. If only we had smelling salts, that would do the trick.
Smelling salts, eh? Oh yeah, I really dumped a lot of my items there, that's nice. Rub.
Ew, a slimy grub.
That's fair.
A squishy grub. Morgan's sword, the blade of Dragotta. It's killed more people than bad sushi.
The creators of Monkey Island have something against sushi.
Get away from me, or I'll kill you.
Pockets
You don't
immediately.
sail another
Second.
man's ship simply because he left it in the harbor.
The Narwhal's cannon. While it lacks firepower, it does look scary. Eustachian Passage.
Gross.
Manatee earwax. Rotten and pungent. Perfect. While it may look like it's full of candy, I believe the cochlea is key to this manatee's sense of direction. I've seen my fair share of flesh wounds, and this one is world class. A cochlea or inner ear? I may have gone to public school, but I think those are supposed to come in pairs.
It's missing 2.
Besides causing needless damage and pain, removing this cochlea to replace the other wouldn't make much sense.
Probably use the earwax as smelling salts.
The narwhal's quarters. They're resplendent.
Never get to go in them.
Ooh, I almost forgot. My pyrite parrot. I never leave home without it. It must have been jostled out of my pockets and washed away during ingestion. It's gone forever.
There's no way. I think that's gotten more use than almost any other item in any of the Monkey Island games.
Ooh, one at a time. The last thing I need is them colonizing my trousers.
It's fair.
Guybrush?
Oopsie daisy, Mo.
Parrot got washed away.
That'll teach you to take a
I like that they at least commented on it.
You lost your weapon privileges.
Ugh. Where are we?
We've been swallowed by a giant manatee, and you're about to pose as my fake wife in order to placate a puzzle-obsessed
Yeah,
whack
right.
job.
Robin was
Oh
like, Parrot.
no, I'm not. As much as I'd love to play house with the Guybrush Threepwood, I'm already late getting you back to Flotsam Island.
Listen here, you poor excuse for a pissy privateer. Any more nipping at you, and the captain will be sending your carcass on a tour of the small intestine.
I guess we call this the good pirate, bad pirate routine.
Oh, my. I'm terribly sorry. I think I ought to rest for a spell. Must have taken a mouthful of something vile on the way down.
See? That's the pox. It turns people into whatever that was, and it's in the process of ravaging the entire Caribbean. Even Elaine.
Okay, fine. But you have to do something for me.
What is it?
Will you sign this for me?
2 seconds ago, you were ready to slit my throat, and now you want to hang me in your locker?
I was just doing my job.
Give it here. Now, let's go deal with Cookie Coronado de Cava. You're my make-believe wife, so just act like it.
Well, 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 the panty-waisted pirate wannabe has found himself a lady.
Coronado, I'd like to introduce you to my wife,
Morgan.
Right. So, as you can see, there is no way I could be romantically affiliated with the Voodoo Lady. I am a one-woman man.
Sure you are, lover boy.
Back to zero
If you
soon
two are
enough.
really just wed, you don't mind answering a few questions?
Do your worst.
I appreciate the enthusiasm, but easy, girl.
Together now. How did you meet?
Pilates.
Pilates.
We met through work.
Where did you go on your first date?
The sunken discotheques at Pogawatu.
What?
All right, that's enough.
You believe us?
Almost.
Almost. What do I have to do to prove to you that I'm not your rival for the Voodoo Lady?
Just take a step forward.
Okay.
Both of you. Now, let's get down to brass barnacles.
Nice.
I have asked you both a series of personal questions, the answers of which are recorded here on these cards. Mr. Threepwood, you'll be happy to know that your wife has passed with flying colors. She seems to know every single detail of your life.
You don't say.
Now is your turn. Let's see what you know about Mrs. Threepwood. Answer 3 in a row correctly, and I'll believe you are honeymooners. Incorrectly, and it's the bowels of the beast for both of you. Question number 1. She is quite a skilled fighter. Who trained her in the ways of combat?
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
This is kind of
Bounty hunters
cool.
were so meticulous.
Gustavo is personal. Uni.
This is for Chuckbender.
Jugbender.
Gomez. Not on the carpet.
I think that's the cat.
It's engraved with a name. Dante Dragotta.
Ooh,
Let's try
this sounds
Dante.
tough.
Dante Dragotta.
Correct.
Nice.
Question number 2. She was recently affected by the death of someone very close to her. Uncle what?
Noonie.
Noonie?
Not even close.
Oof.
Wrong! Failure! You know nothing of this woman! She is an imposter!
Whoa!
Prepare to be digested!
No. Let me try again.
Why should I?
Because you want to be sure you're not killing innocent tourists.
It's fair.
I suppose you are right. Plus, this is more excitement than I have had in years. Fine. Again.
Nice one.
Question number 1. Who is her greatest idol?
Ha, that's an easy one.
Guybrush.
Guybrush Threepwood.
Correct.
Idol is a strong word.
Question number 2. She recently purchased a ship. This vessel is known as the Knave of Blank.
It's on the list, right?
What's this? An assassin's ledger.
Fascinating.
Who knew bounty hunters were so meticulous?
New ship. Don't think of anything else. The Knave of Toro?
Toro.
Correct.
Nice.
Nice.
The other ones didn't make
Third
sense.
and final question. What was the name of her first love?
Gus.
Gustavo.
Correct.
Hey.
How did you...
Well, perhaps I was mistaken. You two might be married after all.
No, it's all right. If a guy turns up in a manatee with your girlfriend's locket, a man has a right to ask a question or two. Now, about this sponge.
The one you are not after?
We're just sightseeing, right, honey?
That's right, Pookie Pie.
Well, perhaps you would like to join my crew. It could make a romantic tale for your honeymoon scrapbook.
I'd love to join your crew. I'm gaga for scrapbooking. We'll find La Esponja Grande in no time.
Magnifico!
What's next? Stool sample?
No, you look like a man of fair constitution. Now, any questions?
These sacred manatee mating grounds. It's the home of La Esponja Grande?
That's correct.
Ah. You have a crew? Are you counting your mood swings as members?
I set out from Flotsam Island all those years ago with 4 other brave souls, all of whom were to play a
is this the Uber
special
puzzle?
role in finding La Esponja. I may have been a stern leader, but I loved them like sons.
Were you forced to eat them?
I would have rather starved than see harm befall them. Alas, they perished in the belly of the beast long ago. A torturous demise.
Oh, sorry about that.
Sometimes I can still hear their screams.
when are we due to arrive? Wifey is getting antsy.
Ah, well, I'm afraid the manatee has been lost for some time now.
Lost? He's not a eunuch, is he?
Plumbing is still in working order, but his internal compass is another matter.
Ear.
How can you tell?
Around and around he go. I have deduced that the problem lies within the manatee's inner ear, so I'm crafting him a new one.
That explains the spinning. How are you building an inner ear?
I am weaving the husks of manatee throat grubs into a new cochlea for the beast. It's the only way. If you could bring me some, we'll save precious time.
I'm on it. It looks like all we have to do is skin
I like
a
how
few
good
manatee
LeChuck
throat
is
grubs for
a
the old man,
adventure game
then build a
novice.
giant synthetic cochlea to replace the missing one up in the ear canal, and we'll be on our way.
No problem.
Or you could give me my sword, and I can just cut our way out of here.
I'm not letting you slice this poor fella open. Manatees are gentle giants.
Guybrush?
Back off, Susie Slicer. Easy. Whoa!
Rats.
He's a better protagonist than Threepwood. Exactly. I think that whole line about that sounds like a quest. Like that's one of my top laughs from the Monkey Island series so far.
Smooth.
Thanks for the push. I'd never seen an epiglottis before.
Drink!
Screams.
I think we just found Dakava's crew.
What say you, digested scum?
Scum.
Hey, who you calling scum, Geppetto?
You.
Welcome to paradise.
Paradise?
The land of ever-flowing relaxation, soothing tunes, and all the ichor you can stomach.
What brings you down here?
Just looking for your run-of-the-mill manatee cochlea.
Hey, we've got...
That's enough. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're talking about. And if I did, that would be a secret of the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood?
The democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior. United we stand, together we party.
And you guys just live down here?
You mean live it up? It's our own little slice of heaven.
Feel free to stay, but please, don't rock the manatee.
Here's the plan.
Supposed to
You
be four of
charge Johnny
them?
Cirrhosis over there, and I'll jump the leader and eviscerate his vitals. The square playing the bongos shouldn't be a problem for either of us. Whoever gets to him first scores the kill. Personally, I'll be going for his throat. He looks like a biter.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You're right. I'll keep my distance and shoot for an artery.
No, I mean, we can't just slaughter these guys. The voodoo lady possessed Dakava and said they were necessary to getting the sponge.
Well, what's your plan?
I'm going to go talk to them.
Talk? Mighty pirates don't talk. We don't have time to talk.
Oh, I talk a lot.
Sweetheart, this is what I do. So just sit back, relax, and let Guybrush Threepwood take care of things. Go relace your corset or shine your pauldron or what have you.
Fine.
Oh, she does have a
Don't
pauldron,
come
doesn't
running
she?
to me when negotiations fail.
Is there any, like, tactical benefit to having a single pauldron? I see it a lot in video games in particular.
Come here often? Strong, silent type, huh? Guybrush Threepwood is the mightiest pirate in all the Caribbean, and LeChuck is a pansy. Say nothing if you agree. All right. Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
We're on the leading shoulder.
Hi there, Guybrush Threepwood.
Hola, I'm Moose, and that's my boy Santino.
He has a name?
Of course his name is Moose.
It's more of a moniker, like the Santino. He's the coolest cat I've ever known.
Ah, right on.
To keep a shield towards the enemy, you want a pauldron on it. Gotcha.
That's quite the straw.
Sometimes you just want a quick rush of ichor. This baby does the trick.
I really shouldn't.
All right, man. But that means you gotta double up next time.
Fair enough. Is there a substantial amount of lead in your drink?
Nah, man. This is pure, unfiltered ichor. I got hooked on this stuff when we landed down here.
You're drinking it.
You better believe it. And it flows in abundance, my friend.
Tell me about ichor. What sort of varietals does it come in? Any favorite vintages?
3 years ago was a solid year. Potent stuff. This here's the orange. I dig it. It's got a bubbly effervescence with a tangy palate.
Bleeding with
Watch
a
out for the
sword
yellow
arm, I
stuff you
see.
see in the pools, though, man. The stuff will peel the shell off a Nautilus.
What's at the funnel?
That's Jumbo Jimbo, my custom drinking apparatus. I break it out for special occasions.
Like lunchtime?
It's important to celebrate life, brah.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Diwali. Woohoo!
Try to take something while he's doing that, right? Guess I'm allowed to just do that while he's drinking.
Whoa, brother. Watch the brew. Party foul.
Sorry. Do you really like this stuff?
Do walrus whiskers tickle when they kiss you?
Boy, do they.
Don't see anything else to grab. There's just moose here, as far as I can tell.
Come here often? Catch you later. Don't work too hard.
Something unique about the pacing of Monkey Island dialogue that I like. Alright.
Hi.
What's up?
What can you tell me about the missing cochlea?
Nothing. That's a secret for brothers only.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
You'd have to talk to Bug-Eye about that. He's our unofficial head honcho, hombre.
See ya.
Later on.
Strange growth.
I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters, I shouldn't do that. No secret messages there. I don't want to cut that. Every grub I waste is one more I'll have to pick up for Dakaba.
That's fair. Weird bump.
Ahoy there!
Oh, hi.
You're in charge of the tunes, huh?
I just like to play. It relaxes me.
I can relate. I went through a mouth harp phase. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
I'm Noogie. What's your pretty girlfriend's name?
Oh, she's not really my girlfriend. Her name's Morgan LaFlay. Why, you think she's hot stuff?
Well, yeah.
She'd chew you up like a pinky finger in a piranha pool.
Looks like a biter.
Awesome.
I've been thinking I'd like to join your group.
Oh, well, Bug-Eye generally handles administrative matters. You should talk to him.
I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
Interesting.
Are those manatee flesh bongos?
Yeah, they produce a great sound. I think it's 'cause they're full of bile.
Idiot doesn't work that way with people. Noogie, my man. You seem like a stand-up sort of guy. Tell me about the missing cochlea.
Never. I made a promise of brotherhood.
Chop it off so they would be able to live in here forever.
It's a secret for brothers only.
You enjoy it down here?
Oh, yes. I would have never been able to abandon Coronado to Cava. But once we split, I realized what I'd been missing. I'll never work for another tyrant again. Democracy makes life worth living. It gives me a voice.
The humidity doesn't get to you?
You adjust to it.
I like the beat.
Like this?
I dig it.
How his drumming lines up with music. Okay, so you have a limited amount of time to take advantage of that, whatever that
Piles
is.
of fabulous treasure. But what I need is a voodoo-sucking sponge.
See you, Nebulator. See you again.
It's locked.
Catch you next time. So they're gonna.
All unlocked.
Oh,
What
nice.
is pretty handy. But sometimes I miss the old opposable digits.
I thought they were gonna do a shenanigan with the toenail lockpick set.
molecules are synthesizing. The formula is actualizing. Science! I have science here! La mort est tuée.
Woe upon thee, foolish mortal! You have unleashed
Hey,
doom upon all your
he's back.
feeble, fleshy kind, for the wrath of Murray shall be very funny.
Hi, Murray.
Threepwood!
He's
I
briefly
suppose I
in
should have expected
Escape.
this.
Long time no see. How'd you get trapped in here?
I'm not trapped.
Okay, what were you doing before you chose to hang out in a treasure chest inside of a manatee?
Well, my legions of undead marines had brought an armada of Spanish clippers to their knees when a mighty tempest tossed our ship.
I don't remember hearing about any battle with the Spanish Armada.
Ha! As if we would allow a soul to live to tell the tale.
Would you like some help?
Help? Ha! Help? I will end you.
Okay then. Well, it was nice talking to you, Murray.
Maybe a little.
Come again?
Perhaps a lift.
Oh, you'd like help. Let's go, pal.
Ah! It's dark in here. And why does it smell like rotten marmalade? The grub is in my eye. It's in my eye.
That's awesome.
Everything okay in here?
You gotta get rid of this grub. I almost swallowed it.
But you can't taste anything.
It's still disgusting.
It's a ship named the Howler Monkey. The plaque reads, Fish Eyes Alabaster, anarcho-socialist pirate philosopher. One day I hope my portrait has such a fancy plaque. Soiled and forgotten in the bowels of a manatee.
You've got some big pockets.
Oh, that's
Right,
cute.
but expedient.
Bump goes to bump, it looks like. Gotcha. Bump.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Interesting. Clog protuberance.
See ya.
Every grub I waste is one.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Experimenting.
Well, experiment with something else.
That's one angry monkey. Like baboon angry. A pool of acidic yellow bile.
Good. Who doesn't like acidic bile? We talked to him before I mess with these. Festive skull.
Festive.
What's going on out there?
You guys should hang out.
I only fraternize with other hellborn super beings.
Yeah, the little party hat kind of takes the edge off.
could talk to Santino.
Ah, well, it's not a clip-on. Ahoy there!
I didn't see what he was doing before.
I don't think I got your name.
It's Bug-Eye.
Well, I've been doing some thinking, and I'd like to join the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior.
Is that so?
Yep. Although I'm applying to the Oligarchical Society of the Alpaca Farm as a safety.
This wouldn't have anything to do with a missing cochlea, would it?
No way. I just like the cut of your jib.
Well, admittance is as simple as a unanimous vote, even for a pirate such as yourself. We're a democracy, after all. Noogie, Moose, Santino, and myself founded our collective after growing tired of slaving away on the crews of tyrannical adventurers, always after some meaningless trinket.
Like, say, a giant sponge?
Precisely! We're never going back to our old lives. The Brotherhood was formed to make sure this adventure is a never-ending one.
Down with the man, and all of that.
Would you like me to call a vote?
I'm a shoo-in.
Yes, I'm a shoo-in.
Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush 3.0.
Okay, so we probably need to use Murray to...
No, I don't think so. What's he got to offer?
Brother Moose, what say you?
I got
Put him on
with my boy
Santino's head.
Santino on this one.
An obvious no.
What? This is ridiculous.
Yeah. Nah, bro.
And of course, my vote, which is no.
Shocker.
Not a single yay.
This is worse than when I ran for class president.
Great. Let's try to get Murray on Santino.
Come here often? What's with the no votes? I wasn't the one who killed you. Was I? Get you later. Don't work too hard.
Okay, so I probably need to get him to turn around here.
I propose a toast. It's a special occasion.
Righteous. What's the occasion?
Take your daughter to work day.
Woohoo!
That skull is sturdily attached.
You keep some strange things in your pocket.
Whoa, what are you doing, bro?
I saw a spider on Santino here.
Don't harm a creature of the manatee, bro. Santino doesn't mind. He loves bugs.
Hi.
Sup?
I propose a toast.
Righteous.
Pirate History Month.
Woohoo!
Cool.
You keep some strange things in.
Hey Moose, did you know it's Hug and Otter Day?
No way! That deserves a drink!
I like they don't make you do it twice. Raiders of the Lost Ark angle. Cute. Poor Santino.
Threepwood, you have made the greatest mistake of your life. In my new corporeal form, I will scorch these lands to the ground, only to rebuild them in my nefarious almighty image.
So, you like your new setup?
I do. Santino, bro, you want to spot me on this one?
Men pledge their allegiance to me. Our brotherhood is a bond forged in the flames of hell.
Gnarly.
Perhaps I will revel in this union of brothers for a moment.
Before burning the world.
Terror will come to this manatee, rest assured.
Hi.
Sup?
Think I could count on your vote?
Man, that's a tough one. I try not to get too wrapped up in the politics of the group. That's the beauty of democracy, man. Let other people make the big decisions, and you can just ride the wave. I just vote for whoever Santino goes in for.
That's simple enough.
See ya.
Later on.
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
Think I can get your vote into the Brotherhood?
We are very selective of our members.
I just scammed your way in 15 seconds ago. How about a nod for the effort?
Okay, sure thing, Creepwood.
How's the body treating you?
Remarkably well. It's only a matter of time before I gain control of my limbs.
Oh boy, then we're in for it.
I shall rewrite your definition of misery.
You're literate now too?
Not completely.
You actually like these guys?
Like? I like no one. But I love the Brotherhood. What I have here is a group of men I can mold in my own image. Their fates are tied to mine, and my fate leads to the highest throne of hell.
Like the bone tapping
So
sounds.
Brotherhood actually suits you.
Plus, Bug-Eye is working on a creed. I love creeds.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Hey, what's with the attitude? I thought you were a fan.
I am a fan. I just thought I was a fan of a ruthless buccaneer, not some sensitive pastry chef.
Guess again.
Pastry chefs are tough as nails. You know, you can't just go through life cutting throats and dehanditating people.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah?
Watch me.
I need to infiltrate the Brotherhood and find the missing cochlea.
Sounds like a personal problem.
This is a great chapter focus. Or even if it's just the first part of this
I'll be back
chapter.
later.
Take your time.
Pretend wives sure are fickle. Wonder what my real wife is up to. Probably pining away for her mighty pirate husband.
There's something about the open ocean that makes a man feel alive.
I would imagine that simply having a pulse is a bit of an upgrade for you. How many more of these filthy creatures do we need to unload before we can meet up with Guybrush?
Dozens. 7 more islands and 1 peninsula should suffice.
7? Listen, Chucky. Drop all the simians on the next patch of dirt we pass, and then we find my husband.
We can't do that, Elaine. These monkeys need to be given proper homes, far apart from each other, for their comfort and happiness.
Their ships can roast on an open flame for all I care.
Elaine? You don't mean that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You're right. I do apologize, monkeys. Lush homes all around.
I do apologize for the inconvenience.
No need to apologize. Actually, it's crazy to say this, but I'm proud of you.
Really?
Look at you, going out of your way to set things right. Whoever thought LeChuck would do such a thing?
It's only the beginning.
Aw.
Noogie, my man.
Gotta count on your vote.
I could really use your vote into the Brotherhood.
Oh, I don't know about that. We got a pretty stable force in here, and I don't think Bug-Eye likes you much anyway.
Well, let me do you a favor.
Like?
I'll get you a date with the beautiful, dangerous Morgan Le Fay.
Really? You think she'd say yes?
To a stud such as yourself? Of course.
Wow. Okay. If the date goes well, you have my vote.
Deal.
In the meantime, here is a new member's manual. It might be worth looking over if you're serious. It's full of our initiation rituals, neophyte duties, etc.
Hazing rituals?
By law, we're no longer allowed to use the word hazing. We call them enhanced initiation techniques.
Oh man.
One date coming up.
Oof.
It reads, The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior, a guide for the newly initiated. The first chapter is Initiation and You. The cover is loose. The cover is loose.
Think about the cover being loose. Weird.
This member's manual seems too important for that. Hey Mo,
What is it?
it's not really the best time for this, but how about that guy over there? Pretty cute, huh?
4 eyes? Kinda portly if you ask me.
Come on, you should go on a little manatee date with him.
No way. I feigned enough romance for one day.
It's fair.
Well, what about... Did I say date? No, I meant reconnaissance mission. He's dangerous. My guess? Assassin.
Really?
Yeah, really. Here's the play.
Shoot.
It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should... check for weapons. Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay.
Second, you must... take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly,
Got it.
inspect his gums for pathogens. In case he is a biter, we need to know what sort of infections we'll be dealing with.
Okay. Okay, so check for weapons, test his grip, and then inspect his gums for disease.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Frisk him, hold his hands, and then look in his mouth. So they're gonna show it to us?
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
Terrible.
Oh, what happened?
She put her hands all over me. There was no warming up to it or anything. I think she's desperate.
Ugh.
She was so forward. I'm a guy, I could be physical, but I'm not a piece of meat.
I understand that. Wow. I'm sorry things didn't go as well as you'd hoped.
It's not your fault. I just don't think she's for me.
Well, do you think I could have your vote anyway?
I don't think so.
Let me go talk to her. I still see love in the future for you two crazy kids.
Okay.
Hey, Mo.
What is it?
Excuse me, sorry. What are the findings?
What were the findings of your mission?
I don't think he's much of a threat.
No?
File him under Pansy with a capital P.
I need you to go on another recon mission.
Who this time?
Well, Noogie again. I just don't think our information is solid.
Really? Okay, I'll do my best.
That's the spirit. It's a 3-phase operation. First, you should...
Let's do...
interrogate him. Ask him about himself. Let's figure out where this lowlife is from.
Okay.
Second, you must... take his hand. Test his grip, in case it comes to fisticuffs.
Okay.
Lastly, inspect his gums for pathogens. In case he is a biter, we need to know what sort of infections we'll be dealing with.
Got a Komodo dragon.
Okay, so interrogate, test his grip, and then inspect his gums for disease.
You got it. Good luck. I've got your 6.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
Terrible.
Oh, what happened?
It was going all right for a minute. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Well, then what?
Then she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Second base.
Then she shoved her hands into my mouth. Why would I ever want that?
But different strokes, you know?
Not for this guy, ever.
Man, I'm sorry it didn't go better this time.
So you got
It's
1 and
not
2.
your fault.
Let me go talk to her.
Okay.
Hey, Mo.
What is...
I need... It's a 3...
Talk.
Interrogate.
Okay.
Second,
Test his grip.
take his hand.
Okay.
Lastly,
It's probably going to be a reflex test, but try check for weapons.
check for weapons. Give him a pat down. When things turn to duck soup, we need to know what we're facing.
Okay. Okay. Interrogate, test his... and then check for what?
You got it.
Thanks.
Hey, Noogie. How was the date?
At first, I was really nervous.
I think we got it.
But it turned out great. She was so into me. First, she wanted to know all about me. She was interested right off the bat.
Nice.
Then she made the first move and took my hand. I knew I was doing well. Second base.
Mr. Big Stuff over here.
And then before I knew it, she's got her hands all over me. It was awesome. The perfect date.
Glad to hear it went well. So I've got your vote.
Certainly.
Nice.
Oh man, I'm putting all of this in my journal. I even found a strand of her hair on my vest.
The little,
That's going in too, as a
You did it,
keepsake.
fanfare.
Getting creepy.
Sorry.
Are those manatee flesh bongos?
Yeah.
Idiot doesn't work that way with people. Noogie, my man. I like the beat. How about something a little more up-tempo?
Like this?
I dig it.
So I gotta put something in there to deal with the clog, it looks like.
Come on. Waste not, want not, bruh.
Don't know what the bile's for still.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
You're a real killjoy.
You're a real killjoy.
I don't take kindly to ruffians messing with the dynamics of the Brotherhood.
Aren't you a bit like the tyrants you claim to hate?
I don't appreciate your inference, Sweet Roll. We do everything democratically down here. Noogie, Moose, and Santino carry equal weight in every decision.
How about your decision to be a jerk?
No, that one's all me.
Fish Eyes Alabaster. Renowned philosopher or spooky old man who lived at the end of the lane?
Fish Eyes was the first to see the honor in mutineering. He was a professional lookout for many years, until the strain ruptured his optic nerves. It ruined his face, but expanded his mind. He never worked another day in his life. We soldier on in his memory.
What do you say about giving a nod to old Guybrush Threepwood come voting time?
Sure.
Come on, what? Wait, really?
You can
Really?
have my vote as soon as you beat me in a pirate face-off. We don't want any weenies in the Brotherhood.
Is this gonna hurt?
Just your pride, Johnny Cakes. I give you my best pirate face, and then all you have to do is top it. Originality counts.
I'm a pirate with a face. This should be a cinch.
Ready? I'll go first.
All right, we're ready for some pirate face-off action. It's Bug-Eye, the Viceroy of Visages, versus...
Guybrush Threepwood.
Guybrush Threepwood. Let him have it, Bug-Eye. It's the... Stinky,
It's pretty good.
lazy-eyed meanie.
All right,
Meanie
my
sound.
turn.
Do your worst,
It's kinda like,
Show this egalitarian bozo who's boss.
Now check
The diving
this out.
sequence of the previous game. Stinky, lazy-eyed me. That's pretty funny.
He's got the... Stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
That's it?
Yep.
Did you miss me saying originality counts? Or are you such a pathetic pirate that you had to copy my face to a T?
Really, Guybrush?
Come on. I added my own flavor.
He might as well have been looking in a mirror. This is humiliating. Mighty pirate indeed.
Ouch.
Bummer, dude.
It just slipped out of her hand. Watch, she'll realize her mistake and hurry back for it. Wait for it. Wait. So, pirate faces.
Better go cop a few new mugs if you want to upgrade from miserable embarrassment to just simple failure.
Guybrush
An
picture.
original signed Guybrush Threepwood. Morgan's gonna want this back. It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say.
Show it to her and see what she says.
I think you dropped this.
You think right.
But what will you hang in your locker?
Maybe I'll find a nice full-color LeChuck.
Ouch. Hey Mo.
What is it?
Arr!
Arr!
Ooh, that's a new one. I'll add that to my pirate face repertoire.
Nice.
What is it?
Okay, I'll be back later.
Take your time.
What's Murray doing?
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
Arr!
Your contorted cast couldn't scare a schoolgirl. In my day, I could turn a man to stone with a smirk. I can make blood boil with a scowl. And all I need is a reason. And lips.
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, windbag.
Glad they added one for Murray, even though they don't get a face for it.
Nice technique. Doogie, my man.
Does Takava have one too, I wonder?
Arr! Yar! Ooh, that's a good one.
Takava and Winslow, maybe.
Ah, deckhand, could you do me a favor?
Shoot.
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck. Dangerous stuff that is. Makes my eyes go wilder than a frothing Pomeranian.
Okay.
Got it.
One drink coming up. Hiya, Chief.
How's that drink coming along, Swabby?
Don't worry. I'm on it. Arr!
What was that nonsense?
A pirate face. Intimidating. Arr!
I am an explorer and esteemed adventurer. I don't do those sort of things.
Oh, not even a little?
Not even a little.
What you doing?
I'm working on the replacement inner ear, and you should be finding me my materials.
Right. Grubs.
Guessing you can't actually bring him enough grubs for it.
Funny thing about your crew.
Oh, my crew. Say no more. I don't want to get emotional in front of a new crew member. Oh, how their cries haunt my dreams.
What do you want me to do, Captain?
I'm parched. I would love a drink, but none of that yellow muck. Dangerous.
Okay. One drink coming up.
Guessing they'll give me a face once I give him the drink.
Why do you want La Esponja Gordo again?
It is a unique voodoo artifact.
Grande.
One afternoon, whilst strolling through her favorite Hexer's market, the voodoo lady mentioned the power of the giant sponge, and I could not think of a more noble gift for my buxom bewitcher.
And you've been on this quest ever since? Couldn't you have just bought her flowers or a custom shrunken head rack?
Imagine her face when she opens the box.
Isn't this thing gigantic?
Well, when she removes the box.
All right then.
Take care.
Happy that I do have to bring him all the grubs you can find.
Splendid! You found a manatee throat crab.
Let's build a cochlea.
That's the plan. Only 99,999 left.
Come again?
Each grub yields such a small amount of usable husk. By calculations, I'll need another 100,000.
Right.
This is no laughing matter, Threep Willow.
We don't have time to collect that many grubs.
On the contrary, time is all we do have. Rest assured, it will all pay off in the end.
This is bananas. New plan. Find the actual cochlea.
That makes me hope that you can actually give him... I'm sure they run out eventually.
A manatee throat grub. And I guess this is what Dakava is after.
Well done.
No comment. Okay.
Dakava's plans to rebuild the manatee's inner ear, or cochlea. They're remarkably comprehensive, considering they were drafted by a whack job.
Fair.
Gotcha.
Floor looks like SpaghettiOs.
Everything okay in there?
Certainly, sir. I'm just relaxing with a glass of warm milk.
Okay. And Winslow, how you feeling?
I don't need your sympathy, Threepwood. I'll string you up the mizzenmast and let the gulls pick the flesh off the bone.
So, not great. Winslow.
I'm not your buxom buddy, Captain Skippy. You'll say my name with fear, or face the wrath of my cutlass.
Yeesh.
It's fair.
Everything okay in there?
Certainly, sir.
Okay.
But maybe he was going to give me a pirate face, but maybe not.
Everything okay in there?
Certainly.
Okay.
I don't think I can hand him anything to get him out of there. Exit to belly. Just in case you weren't clear that you could fill that.
Hey you, rabble rouser.
Yes?
Are you enjoying your time with the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior?
How can I not? Can't wait to be voted in.
Dub me.
We'll see about that. In the meantime, I don't want any trouble. We got it nice and easy down here.
Okie dokie.
Just some friendly advice. Don't be poking around up top, and stay away from Dakava. The last thing this manatee needs is his sense of direction restored. We don't need to be getting to any sacred mating grounds.
Seriously. I've never seen manatees mate before, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to be inside one when I do.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Are those manatee?
Yeah.
Idiot. Noogie! I like the big.
Like.
I dig it.
Yes, like that. No. Cool bile. Perfect.
1 cup of horribly corrosive, ultra-toxic manatee bile. Delish.
Wonderful.
I can't reach it.
Okay, so it's gonna come out of the protuberance once I get rid of the clog. Does corrosive work? Let's try. I figure I have to feed it to the guy so I can get his pirate face, but...
A mug of yellow bile. Apparently, it's nigh undrinkable. Much better. Well, better anyway.
Hey, okay.
Huh, look at that. Somebody should really return this to their local library. Modern torture made easy. Yeah, I really hate to break a sweat while breaking the wills of my enemies. Creepy. But kind of cute. This book is full of gut-wrenching torture techniques. Really, there's a device called the Gut Wrencher.
Switch the...
With a little elbow grease, I can swap the covers on these 2 books.
Torture manual with members cover. Members manual with torture cover.
The Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual, with the cover of a torture handbook. An ancient torture manual with the cover of the Democratically United Brotherhood of the Manatee Interior's new members manual. It should not be considered a veiled criticism of democracy.
Oh, I still have bile left. Good. Oops. Super gross. Here you go.
Your mug, sir.
I thought I told you, no yellow.
Those other flavors are for wimps.
Are you trying to kill me? I told you I lose complete ocular control.
Okay, so I gotta change the color somehow. Maybe I can mix it with the one down there. Guess I dumped it
One mug of
first.
safe-to-drink orange ichor. Ugh.
A mug full of the biley bubbly. Ah, refreshing.
Okay, so I gotta find a way to get him to take that. I don't think I have anything to dye its color. Let's try again with my current faces and see if that's enough or if it gives me new information.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
Let's face up.
Let's go another round.
Haven't had enough yet, dollface? Ready? I'll go first.
Here comes the Arr! Stinky, lazy-eyed meanie.
All right, my turn.
Nasty, tweaking, Gomer.
Here comes the Arr! Nasty, tweaking Gomer. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Oh, first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
He's got the Arr! Hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
Oh, is this a pilgrim face competition? I could have sworn you said pirate. Let me show you.
Let's see. Can't do the same thing. What if you're never allowed to repeat the same thing?
It's the Arr! Stinky, lazy-eyed meanie. By
Meanie
way of
sound.
Unoriginal opposition.
Okay.
My guy is the victor.
Everything has to be a
Another
new unique
derivative
combination, I
display.
guess.
You lose.
Just you wait.
Get the yellow bile back here. I don't know what I'm doing with it though.
The portrait of Fish Eye's alabaster. It's covered with ancient grime. I can't see the painting. Noogie, my man. I like the beat.
Like this?
I dig it.
Some bile. If I can use it on the painting to clear the grime. I feel like that's going to give me another expression.
Manatee bile, the ocean's natural solvent. Whoa, check out those peepers. They should do nicely.
Nice.
I bet old Fish Eyes was a hit with the bearded ladies. Noogie, my man.
No more R choices, right? Okay. I still don't know how to change the color of this thing. I figured they gave me this for a
Fish Eye of the
reason.
manatee. It has a red tinted lens.
Should work with it, right? Oh, wait, no. Maybe I need to put the lens on... Let me go see, because the guy has this, like, weird eyeglass setup. Let me try offering it to him.
Maybe this will make a better monocular?
I don't think so.
Oh, it is
this is
right.
prescription.
Huh. Binocular. No.
Where has my monocular run off to? Slippery devil.
I didn't realize that he set it down in the first place. I didn't really do anything on his table there. So now he'll see it and it'll look orange.
Dakava's monocular now has a red lens. He'll see the manatee through rose-tinted glasses. Or uncover loads of secret messages.
It's pretty good.
No secret messages there. Your monocular, boss.
Thank heavens! I was going mad without them. No harm done to them?
The lens was cracked when I found it, so I replaced it.
How resourceful of you, crewman! Taking after old Coronado, I see. A mug full of the biley bubbly. And thank you for avoiding the corrosive yellow ichor.
Check out those eyes.
Nice.
Even the orange has gone foul. Never again. It's Eustachian runoff or seawater for me from here on.
Let's try it again. I think I still need a third face element. We'll see.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our...
Yeah, I might ask in a second. Hold up.
Ready? I'll go first.
I really thought Winslow would give me something, or Murray.
Here comes the stinky tweaking Gomer.
Oh.
Here comes trouble.
Did I teach him some? Yeah, I'm missing one that makes like a noise, I think.
Here comes the nasty, fish-eyed meanie. We're through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
It's the hooded, cross-eyed geezer.
That's a tougher face on a newborn. Check this one out.
Yeah, I think I need to have a fourth one here to win, right?
It's the bugged out, cross-eyed meanie. Some fresh moves, but not enough.
Partial originality,
is
okay.
as good as none at all. Bug-Eye wins.
You've got nothing, boy.
I'm just warming up.
What's your guess, Leon?
Ahoy there.
Now what?
He definitely won't give me one, which is
Hey there,
fair.
Buddy Bilgewater.
So long, Threepwurst.
Oh, I did get one for Yellow Bile on the painting. There must be another one here somewhere.
It's a picture Morgan clipped of me. I think this was taken right after I saved the village of Kaflu from a lava slide whilst constructing the Cutlass. Or it's from a wanted poster. It's hard to say.
Yeah, no worries. Good call, though. Oh, the figurehead?
A monkey face. I like it.
Got it. Got it. Should be good now.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
I'm gonna write it down here. Face-off.
I'm ready to beat you in a pirate face-off.
Well, I hope you've done some face research since our last one.
I have.
Ready?
Actually.
I'll go first.
He's got the nasty, lazy-eyed geezer.
Nasty, lazy geezer.
Did you do a face yet? I just see general disfigurement. Now check this out.
This is a fun twist on the insult battle. Stinky, fish-eyed, meanie.
He's got the stinky, fish-eyed meanie. Gnarly. Cheap Whistle has made it through the first round.
Nice. But can you top this?
Tell the zoom in.
Bugged out, tweaking Gomer.
All right,
Okay.
my turn.
Hooded, I already got lazy, I already got fish, I already got tweaking, cross-eyed, and monkey.
It's the hooded, cross-eyed monkey!
Well, I'll be. I've given you all the faces that I know.
Unbelievable. Threepwood has beaten the High Prince of the Puss.
Bravo.
Now who's the ombudsman of unoriginality?
Unoriginal? Me? If you say so, Short Stack.
I beat you. Now I demand your vote.
Is that so? Oh, I almost forgot.
Forgot what?
I've had this old thing laying around.
Blowholes to Betsy. Could it be?
Holy buckets!
It's the bug eye! Rarely seen, bros and bras.
It's pretty good.
If the challenger can't top that, this competition is over.
Are you suggesting that I pull out both of my eyes?
Whoa. Extreme.
He clearly broke the rules.
Which rule is that?
Well, there ought to be a rule concerning the use of the freaky eye. I put up a fight. Can't you just give me your vote?
I stated my terms.
Oh. How about your vote for a fine leather jacket?
Oh, you know, I've been in the market, but no.
Be great if that actually worked. After all this time.
Your vote, or you're a dead man?
Resorting to petty threats? Good luck.
Oh, I don't have time for this. I'm sick of your runaround. I'm sick of your silly faces, and I'm sick of...
Whoa.
Oh, is it gonna go all poxy?
Maybe you're just sick, brah.
You yelly-bellied deserter! I've crushed the souls of men 10 times as tough as you and forgotten them by lunch. You'll do as I say, or rue the name Threepwood for the rest of your very short life!
Whoa.
It's the ferocious, green demon face? Threepwood wins with the nastiest mug this side of the hypothalamus.
Huh?
Fine, he wins.
It's starting to get pretty poxy,
My vote is
though.
yours, but I've got my eye on you.
Nice.
Cool. That's a cool Uber puzzle.
Ahoy there.
Now what?
Call a vote.
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
I like that the Pox got to pay off for a plot thing.
Brother Noogie, concerning the initiation of one Guybrush Threepwood, what say you?
Yes. I vote yes. I think he'll help raise morale.
Doubtful. Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Well, Threepwood has recently done me an extraordinary favor.
Your vote, then?
Of course, my vote is... No! Never! I would never allow him to revel in the joy of being a brother!
What? I got you a body!
Making my betrayal all the more evil! I am the king of torment! I shall torture your soul for eternity!
Yeah. Nah, bro.
2 nays, then. I vote no.
Hey, you said if I beat you in a pirate face-off, I'd be in like Flynn.
Yeah, man. I think you gotta keep your end of the bargain on this one.
Oh, all right. But only to maintain the integrity of the Brotherhood.
Bureaucratic ethics win again.
I'm sorry. Initiation can only be confirmed by a unanimous vote.
What about a simple majority and a high five?
I don't think so.
Murray betrayed me. How do I deal with that?
Hey there, Santino.
Aloha.
What's the deal? I do you a favor and this is how you repay me?
Do you think I, Murray the Demonic Skull, would ever let you experience the joy of being welcomed into the Brotherhood?
Well, yeah, I thought we had a deal.
I would rather be reduced to dust than see a smile on your face come induction time. Of course, if I could see you howling in misery come induction time, you'd have my vote.
Oh, so that's why we give him the...
Talk to you later, Murray.
Take care, Windbag.
Gotcha. Member's Manual of Torture cover, right?
Hey, Murray, can I interest you in this torture manual?
Haha! I wrote the book on torture. For instance, taunting a man with his greatest desire is a good form of psychological warfare, as is an Indian rub.
How so?
Do you yearn to reap the incredible benefits of membership of the Brotherhood?
Sure, that'll be okay.
Well, I'll never let you in, ever! Does it scorch your insides, Threepwood? Does it fill you with painful sadness and gas?
Something does, but I think I swallowed some bile earlier. Murray, I mean Santino, do you want to have a look at this new member's manual to the Brotherhood?
Oh, I
find
see.
it pretty interesting.
Reading is for the feeble.
Oh, I just thought these initiation rituals might strike your fancy. The first step in drawing and quartering your victim is...
The opposite, that makes
What was
sense.
that?
Just going over some of what I can look forward to when I'm voted into the Brotherhood.
Let me see that. Why, that's positively malevolent. Look at all the blood.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it.
Wait a minute. Let me see the cover.
I see.
Ha, it's the genuine article.
Too
Cute.
bad I can't have your vote.
Aha! You should be careful what you ask for. Consider my vote yours, and your demise imminent.
I like that there's still 2 puzzles for Murray, even though you get Moose's vote along with his.
Ahoy there!
Now what?
All right, call a vote. I feel good about my chances.
Very well. Gentlemen, Goldilocks here would like to join the Brotherhood.
Sweet. Voting time. My favorite.
Brother Noogie, your vote is still yes?
Uh-huh.
Brother Moose, what say you?
I gotta go with my boy Santino on this one.
Yes! Roll out the red carpet and let it run with the blood of Threepwood's torment. Ready to rack. Oil up the thumb screws.
Man, you're something else, Santino. I say, yeah, my boy's got an eye for character.
Fine. I vote yes, as much as it pains me.
Good man.
You have a unanimous vote and a formal invitation to join the democratically united Brotherhood of the Manatee and
Can't believe that gesture's in the
I
game.
accept. Do I get a sash? Or a button?
No.
Welcome, brother.
Welcome.
Burn in flame.
You guys should really have buttons. I think they'd be a hit.
What you do receive is the honor of one of the Brotherhood's greatest responsibilities.
As the most junior member, you'll be the caretaker of the Cochlea. It's the key to our permanent vacay.
You're just giving it to me?
Guard it with your life, brother.
It's fair.
The biggest cochlea I've ever seen. The manatee needs this to regain its sense of direction.
Nervous about the sacred mating ritual.
One cochlea procured.
Uh-huh.
We'll be out of here in 2 shakes of a pirate's booty.
Sir, if I may have a word.
How you doing, Winslow? Can I get you anything? Logo bile?
I'm well, thank you. I wanted to inform you, as I was crawling back under the covers, I came across something unsettling.
Not another outbreak of Polynesian bed mites.
No. And I've seen my fair share of disturbing things between the sheets, sir.
What was it, Winslow?
I believe a threat, sir. I left it over on the gangplank. It came with a note. Something about this being what happens to those who try to interfere with the Brotherhood.
Interesting.
Seabiscuit! I love these things. And a seahorse head.
It's pretty good.
A seahorse head. Giant manatees snack on these things like crackers. Man, if somebody made little fish-shaped snack crackers for people, they'd be sitting on a gold mine.
Horse head joke's pretty good. Yeah, I said it's you laugh at it once because it's funny, and then you laugh at yourself for laughing at something so stupid.
Here you go, pal. Whoa. Think we're back on course. I think I fixed your manatee problem.
How about that? I felt the beast rumble and checked my compass. It says that we're right on course.
Ancient manatee mating grounds? Here we come.
How did you fix his sense of direction?
Funny you should ask. I ran into your old crew.
My crew?
Yeah, and they had the cochlea the entire time. I just pretended I wanted to join their stupid club and...
My crew?
Yeah, your crew. Alive this entire time. Who would have thunk?
You betrayed us!
Yeah, I did kind of sell you guys out.
We trusted you!
Unbelievable, man.
Look, guys, I can explain.
There's no need.
Ah, Bug-Eye, the unlikely voice of reason.
Breaking the trust of the Brotherhood has only one consequence.
A double fine?
What?
You know, like some doubloons, but
Double
double the
fine.
regular amount.
But how do we determine the standard fine?
I'm not sure. I suppose that's up to your discretion.
Wouldn't it be less confusing to just settle on a larger upfront?
That's enough. The only punishment is death. Kill him.
Heyo! Morgan, Doll, it's killing time!
Excuse me?
A trio of bloodthirsty mutineers are gonna pop out of that hole in 3, 2...
What did I say earlier about running to me for help?
1...
Turn and fight, coward.
I could use a hand!
Ah, he wants help from a girl.
Are you still whining over that little scratch I gave you back on the narwhal?
It's go time, Morgan!
I can't just be told when to fight. I'm not some junkyard dog.
Yeah, man. Treat a woman with respect, would you?
The mutineers were calling you a pansy earlier.
No, we weren't. He said you were a wilting flower.
That sounds like Guybrush Threepwood.
Look, I'm sorry about before.
Sorry about what?
About assuming you were incapable of handling the situation. You are capable. Now, please, show these mutineers your capabilities.
And
you're a mighty bounty hunter.
that's sweet. But aren't you forgetting something?
Kill the betrayer!
Huh. What? Oh! Weapon privileges restored.
Thank you.
Mutineers of the crew of Coronado de Cava. I would like to establish, for the record, that the 4 of you were just manhandled by a woman.
The 4 of
so
you.
in essence, you've been woman-handled, which I imagine was not near as pleasant as it sounds.
Go dangle your yardum, you traitor!
Nice work, Morgan.
Thanks, Captain. I mean, thanks, Honey Bunch.
Now, Coronado, how do we get out of here?
I'm 14 steps ahead of you, mijo. Here, this should do the trick. That's a unique formula of Panamanian prune juice, East Indian espresso beans, and booty breakfast bran flakes. A few drops administered to the creature's digestive system should be our one-way ticket topside.
Got it. A few drops in the biggest bile pool I can find.
This is going to be one heck of a bowel movement. He'd be lucky if he has any bones left.
Done
Oh,
and done.
it's nice that they didn't make me do it.
Quick, everyone on board! Hold on to your pantalones!
End up with a crew. Sacred Giant Manatee Meeting Grounds.
Yuck!
That could have been worse.
Really?
Just a quick trip up the blowhole.
Manatees don't have blowholes.
What? Then... Oh, yeah. Yuck.
Hey, about down there.
I was a bit of a monkey's ass.
No, well, yes, but I was going to say that your style's not so bad.
You can learn to adventure
Nothing is
game.
not stylish.
Doesn't have to
Anyway,
be all
I
violence.
work alone, but you and I made a decent team.
Hey, lovebirds, quit flapping your gums and get up here. My treasure sits mere fathoms away. And my ship, the Howler Monkey. I thought I'd never see you again. I've dropped anchor down to the mating grounds and the cavern of La Esponja Grande. Now, if only my lawyer crew was worth a piece of eight. Star crew ever even had the temerity to expire.
What's the problem?
Santino was not only a world-class swordsman, bullfighter, and pastry chef. He was also, most importantly, an unrivaled skin diver. There is no other man who can survive the swim down to the mating grounds.
Guybrush can hold his breath for 10 minutes.
Thank you.
Is that so?
I'm guessing that he got the permanent pox on him so that we can see what the sponge does.
Yeah, it's a skill I developed in college.
Well then, what are you waiting for, bucko? The sponge, and make it a snappy.
It's a joke they've gotten mileage out of since the very first game, right? Wonder if there's still an Easter egg that tracks if you're down here for more than 10 minutes.
Really weighs me down. Yeah, I think this is the manatee we rode in on. He looks okay, considering. Hey there, manatee. All right, good talk. Whoa, check out the ominous remains of dead giant sea creatures. Odd. Let's see here. 6,000 doubloons, the jewel crown of Queen Archipelago. Oh, and a golden wrenchy thing. Score!
I love the national park sign too.
The Mariana Wrench. Turns a bolt at any fathom.
Mariana Wrench. God. Wow.
Check out Leviathan country. All ocean life is dangerous. Do not approach or feed. Leviathan country. The Ancient Voodoo Artifact Preservation Society welcomes you to La Esponja Grande. Please stay on the path. What's up with all the giant clamshells? The remains of one of those legendary seahorse creatures. Giant manatees gobble them up like cheese squigglies.
Okay, 2 reminders. Go ahead and put this here early, I suppose.
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. Finally,
the home of La Esponja Grande.
This is a silly, cartoony game, but this still kind of freaks me out because of my thalassophobia.
Uh-oh.
Horrible. Teeth. Gnashing. Ferocious. Leviathan.
I neglected to mention the Guardian of La Esponja.
What was it? A giant squid?
I think it's just
They've
another
been known to
manatee.
hunt and swallow entire corsairs.
No.
Megalodon? Devil whale?
Worse.
What then?
Female. Giant. Manatee.
The monster must be tamed, Cheap Whistle.
With what? A rolled up newspaper?
Taming the female is no easy task. Their fickle minds are the greatest of all riddles. Complex, confounding, beautiful.
Are we still talking about manatees?
I equipped my crew to be able to communicate with the creatures. Alas, Santino was the only one who had learned to understand their song.
Sort of put all your eggs in one basket, huh?
Oh, what an explorer he would have made.
Females.
Santino wasn't raised by giant manatees, was he? How could he understand them?
Learned it on Flotsam Island, I believe, from a scientist.
The Marquis? Huh.
Even if we could get the winds to work in our favor, I'm not leaving this anchorage. I've come too far to risk losing the location of my super absorbent prize.
I am excited for the new Subnautica. I think I've asked this before, but I don't remember the answer. Do we have a release date for it yet? And is it like a full game, comparable length to the first one?
Sure, Santino could understand manatee, but how did he make those strange noises to communicate with them?
With the tongue of the manatee, of course.
What's the deal with you and manatee parts?
It's a device that I plan to market to tourists such as yourself after this adventure was complete. It allows you to produce their sounds.
So I don't have to put my mouth on anything gross?
I asked one of my crewmen to watch after it long ago.
Let me guess. Santino.
Certainly not. His skills were not to be wasted on such a simple mission. It would have been one of the others, though I'll be slivered if I can remember which one.
So one of the mutineers should know where the tongue of the manatee is?
I imagine so.
You don't have some cockamamie plan for taking care
Early
of the Leviathan?
21.
Nothing. I originally spent 3 months fabricating a giant manatee shooter to be piloted by a crew of 15 men, all well learned in the ways of bestial romance. But sadly, they were lost during a trial run, mashed like peas.
Yeesh.
Yeesh.
Okay, got it.
Learn to communicate with the manatee, and La Esponja Grande will finally be within our grasp.
Oh, look at that fish flop. Come here, you.
I like that it moves in your
Sure
inventory.
does flop around a lot. Ooh. Decava's Manatee Exit Concoction, a proprietary blend of condensed foods to keep giant sea mammalia regular. I can pour this in the manatee's central biopool to be extracted. That's a lot of coin. The crown of Queen Archipelago.
I didn't realize you actually took all that stuff.
Jewels are plastic. You, Murray.
His name is Santino.
Santino. I know you know diddly.
That might be so, but I'll never talk, and the wills of these men will be stronger for it.
The skull is right. This information won't come easy.
You're useless. Tell Moose to give up his info.
Never! I revel in your frustration with my tight-lipped comrade.
I'm throwing you overboard.
Yeah? Try it, Fumblefingers.
Zoinks! Brotherhood's not so cool now, is it?
Wait until we chew through your ropes of oppression and topple your puppet regime.
Wow, Murray, you've gone political.
I just learned all those words.
Talk to you later.
Be gone, oppressor.
No bolts to turn here. Can you be bribed?
Only with your head on a pike. Yes, pike.
Can you be...
Only with...
Okay, they both count for bribing.
I don't want anything bad to happen to this fish.
Poor fish.
This is a potent manatee digestive and should only be used as such.
Fair.
I'm gonna hold on to this fine picture for a bit. I'm gonna have to adjust to life with a hook hand. For starters.
Too bad it's not a pike. Oh. It's a pretty good one.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Not telling you, man. I'll never talk. Santino's with me on this.
Yeah, we'll rot before you know anything.
Solidarity, brother!
Santino will snap like a twig.
Two are like 3 times stronger than one. You'll never break either of us.
You'll have to kill me! And I'm already dead.
You got nothing on us, bro.
Oh, tough guys, huh? Let's see what happens when I tighten the screws.
Hurt me all you want. I'll never sing for the man.
Yeah! Hurt him all you want.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Arr! Ha! You can't scare me with Santino by my side.
The fires of my rage will keep you warm, brother.
Sorry to have to go and pull you away from your Icor.
Unbelievable, Brock. I thought you and I were gonna have buckets of good times. Just you, me, Santino, Jumbo Jimbo, partying at the cantina. Maybe hit the mucus flume for a change of pace.
Yeah. Can't believe I'm gonna miss out on the mucus flume. You can't stay tough forever.
Watch me.
Watch him.
I made a tighten your screws joke.
No bolts to turn here. That's the mast of my ship, the Screaming Narwhal. Hey, Morgan. I know you're a cutthroat pirate hunter, but do you have any female insight into this manatee problem?
You mean the monster?
The same. This thing is colossal. Teeth the size of a ship's mast. Been killing any male manatee that gets within a flipper's length.
You know, she might seem cold and brutal, but she's probably just, I don't know, lonely. You know?
Shouldn't she just stop murdering anything that gets near her cave then?
What did you do when she showed her teeth?
No, I ran away.
Right. You know what I think?
What's that?
She needs another manatee to stand its ground and not be so afraid of her. She kills them because that's all she knows how to do.
I feel like this is commentary.
Overcome that fear of death and stand in front of her long enough to teach her something different. I think she might just let them.
And then we could get the sponge?
Yes, and then we could get the sponge.
And then we can cure Elaine. Perfect. Talk a male manatee into standing its ground. Thanks, Mo. You're the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Tongue of the manatee. Who had it?
Never find it, betrayer.
Comfy?
You're a betrayer. But do you think Morgan is still into me?
Oh, yeah, definitely. See how you still have all your limbs? That means she cares.
Good.
I thought you were the scaredy cat of the group.
I'm deceptively principled, unlike you, Benedict Arnold.
Arr!
You can't intimidate me.
I think bugged out fish-eyed monkey is the scariest one.
You can't intimidate me.
It's a chance to use their face engine more, basically.
You can't intimidate me.
It's fair.
Alright, that's enough. I need information. Alright, that's enough. I need information.
You'll never make me talk. I draw my strength from the Brotherhood.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, scumbag?
I have ways of making you talk.
I can't remember who had it, but it wasn't me.
He's telling the truth.
What? I didn't even have to do anything.
Sometimes they break easy, like delicate Fabergé eggs. Look at him. He's a wreck.
Just don't hurt me.
Fine. What else do you know?
Nothing. Please let me go. I want to go home.
See what you get for being a stick in the mud?
We'll see.
Talk to you later. Ben Winslow, how you feeling?
On the mend, sir.
Just wanted to let you know that we're out of the manatees, so whenever you feel like joining us on deck.
Try to tell me what to do again, and you'll be clear-hauled halfway to Sunday.
Sorry.
I like that being through the door there.
What is it, Swabby?
I can't wait to get La Esponja Grande.
What? Why do you care about La Esponja?
Oh, yeah.
Just want to get good marks come crewman review time.
Very well, then.
So, what you doing?
Working.
On?
Plan B.
Oh, good thinking. Morgan thinks Leviathan just needs a male to stand its ground.
Well then, Cyrano, learn to understand their language and find the tongue of the manatee.
Then all I need to do is find her a suitor. You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from here. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands.
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song. Like I said, I can't remember which crew member I asked to protect it.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
File trunk.
May I have a look at your files?
As a trusted member of my crew, there's nothing I wouldn't share with you.
Really?
Go right ahead.
Nice. Pugilistics. Turn on the blood of tyrants. The life unlived. Boxers. Bit of a fuss budget. Leisure, primo talent, bummers, under things, it's all good, question mark. Signor Santastico, the Sandman, Tino, T-Bird, Sir Santino, the Duke of Triumph. Swordplay, bullfighting, pastry chefery, skin diving, matchmaking, treasure hunting, the language of giant manatees, cross-stitch. Turn on being Santino. Greatest fear, utterly fearless. That's great. Noogie. Someone that's in Morgan's life.
Whoa, look at the mug on that nun. Whoa, look at the mug on that nun.
That's the face we gotta reproduce, right? Greatest fear, Sister Agnes, mugshot attached. Under things, briefs. Okay, let me screenshot that real quick. It's a cool way to bring back the face thing. I think all of the equivalents of that mechanic in each of the games show up at least twice. Like the insult mechanic. Ghost pirate removal. Turn on assertive women. Greatest fear, not to control my own actions. Underlings tighty whities. Or whitey tighties.
The Kava's locket. Voodoo trinket or foil wrapped candy for the nougat center.
Look all you want, but don't take it.
Never noticed this before. Wonder what it does.
Skybrush, the voodoo power contained within that locket is not to be meddled with. The last time you fiddled with the powers of voodoo, you stupidly unleashed the powers of...
Okay. So I can do that.
I need information.
I'll never break.
Arr!
Get stinky. Lazy-eyed. Cross-eyed. Meanie, geezer.
Stop! Ah! Please, no, Sister Agnes. Noogie's sorry.
Who had the tongue of the manatee, or you get the face again?
I don't know. It wasn't me. I can't remember, though. You've gotta believe me.
I do, but does Sister Agnes?
Please!
He doesn't know.
Oh, all right. My face cramps up when I do it anyway. What else do you know?
Nothing. Just don't do that face again. Stop it! I've told you all I know!
All right. Talk to you later. Hey, Mo. Can I borrow your sword for a minute?
Just for a minute.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I'm sorry it had to come to this. The tongue of the manatee location, or someone here will never need a milliner again.
A milliner?
Hat maker. A hatter. I'm cutting off somebody's head.
You don't have the stones.
It's a good one too.
You don't scare me with your
Sounds like a
sharp,
quest to me.
puny mortal. I am Santino, the incontrovertible demonic skull, and I shall reap
Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, man!
What happened? We can't see!
He did it! He's crazier than a sack of eels, man! What did he do?
Setting up our Murray's gonna be in the next Lucky Island game.
I had it. Please, brah, don't hurt anyone else.
Is this true?
It's Jimbo, the I-Core funnel. That's the tongue of the manatee. I left it back in the big guy's stomach. Can't believe he's gone.
Cool. Got it.
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande. DeCava would never let us set sail.
Can I sail if I change his identity?
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again, and the next time I get my hands on you, I'm going to...
We're right on top of La Esponja Grande.
What is it, Swabby?
The tongue of the manatee is back inside the manatee we rode in on.
Then find a way to open his mouth and go get it.
Okay.
All right, that's enough.
Suit yourself.
Nice and quick landing.
Hungry fella?
Nice.
All of that ingestion and digestion has tossed the tongue of the manatee into the bile pool. That's a long way down.
Still use the bar tap.
Oh, I haven't played bongos since my stint as a beat poet.
Okay, so that still works. Cool. Gotta leave a pebble on top of it. Yeah, I was hoping that was gonna work. Beautiful. That's such a stupid solution, but it was the first thing that came to me. I feel like that's what you're fishing for.
Got it! The Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition. Just a dab will do ya. Whoops.
That was, actually, I don't want to talk about it. Tongue of the Manatee, Travel Edition. All the manatee phrases you need to know while visiting the Abyss. It's the Travel Edition. I'm gonna have to make do with the phrases that come preloaded. Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Courtesy. Getting around, money and customs, hotels and restaurants, emergencies.
I'm not getting anywhere until I learn to understand his language.
It's fair. Look at the bones.
If there's one thing democracy has taught me, sometimes you just need to make an example out of someone to get results.
Frigid, brah. Frigid.
What is it, Swabby?
What was that about the manatee Tungus Maximus?
It's a device that allows you to sing their song.
What was that about the...
It's
a... whoops.
Alright.
Suit yourself.
I feel like it has to be something to do with this locket, right?
Did I not make myself clear? Subvert me again.
It's like, why else would it be there? So I haven't used the wrench. Oh, is it like hold it in place?
Now the arrow points the opposite way. This should be interesting. Or fraught with peril.
Wait, is it going to send Takava into her?
Aw, he looks so peaceful.
Well, whew, I just had the most magnificent daydream. I was back in my beloved's home.
Not what I was
Smells
expecting to happen.
plays on
I
my
was just gonna hold it
nose.
in place.
Perfumes of potpourri, the bride of shrunken heads, the balm of broken souls. What is it, Swabby?
You said there's a scientist on Flotsam who understands manatee?
Yes, Santino learned it from him. Good luck getting to Flotsam, though. I shall not leave this spot until La Esponja Grande is in my hands.
That's enough.
So he still won't move. There's something else to do with the locket, I guess.
Look at him. I just want to pinch his sweet little cheeks.
Yet another daydream. It's as if I was really there, back in her hut on Flotsam Island.
Oh, so I have to get to Flotsam Island by using that. Okay. Is this what I have to use the picture for? That's cute. Nice.
Whoa. This voodoo throne is plush, comfortable, ergonomic. No wonder she never stands up when I arrive. Ah, upsy daisy. She can't get up, but I need to talk to the Marquis de Singe.
Interesting.
It has the picture of a fractured scientist on it. I should probably put these cards on the mat in front of me. It's a picture of an incredibly handsome adventurer on his way somewhere.
I really like these cards.
I should probably put these cards on the mat in front of me. It shows a woman conjuring a curse.
Actor, action, target. Severed finger, chicken foot back
It
scratcher.
shows a woman conjuring a curse.
It's fun.
I hope this is what I think it is and not what I hope it isn't. It looks familiar, but I just can't put my finger on it.
Wow.
It's a cocktail napkin with the words Juju Mama and Sesame. Oh, cryptic. Hex me now. I wonder what this does. Huh. Something's missing.
Got it.
The legendary paperweight of Yamala. It can hold down paper like nobody's business.
This is such a fun sequence.
All the ingredients needed for a big unhealthy voodoo salad. A variety of voodoo-y volumes. Nothing about the language of manatees, though. A variety of... When you handle tarot cards all day, it's important to moisturize. That's where I first met my old pyrite pal. It's cool sitting behind the giant skull. Like I'm the man. I mean, the woman. I mean, the man trapped in a woman's body. You know what I mean.
So let's... Curse. Evil Doctor.
Oh! Ooh, what a terrible wedgie! I wonder what could have caused this. Curse you, Guybrush Threepwood!
Yeah.
That wasn't so bad.
It's good. Like, there's only so many options here.
That was like massive, instantaneous liposuction. Not that I've ever done that sort of thing.
Okay. That's how I get back out of there. Gotcha.
I like otters. They're so cute, but potentially ferocious. They're the wolves in sheep's clothing of the sea. Perhaps I could develop genetically flambéed attack otters.
This is a cool way to not fully redo everything that was on Flotsam Island. Or let you go there, you know?
Come on in. Enter my mystical lair of voodoo.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. I have traveled here to... Pardonnez-moi, I can't quite remember.
You suddenly realized that science is a fad, your life's work is a waste, and you'd like a luscious shoulder to cry on?
Never. Are you feeling alright? You seem, how you say, bizarre.
I feel great. Lithe. Never better.
That is nice. I will be going now.
Wait, while you're here, I want to ask you something. I understand that you speak the language of giant manatees, and I'm not referring to your silly accent.
How do you know of this? Yes, I have a book that can teach one the language of these majestic creatures.
You got everything on tape?
May I have this book?
I feel no need to give it to you. You will just tarnish it with your mumbo-jumbo voodoo nonsense. You have no respect for the sciences.
Marquis, bring me the book of the manatee language, or I'll give you an education on voodoo from the business end of a curse.
You make me laugh. This is the sound of my laughter. There will be no curse, because I am not believing in it. With that, I must go.
Interesting. I guess I could wedgie him again.
I have returned, but I do not know why.
You've returned because you know you have something I require.
My manatee language book? Why would I loan such a valuable tome to you?
Is everyone from your country so unhelpful?
The children of my homeland are indeed the finest the world has to offer. There is a reason we call our country the maternal walrus of the West.
Listen, baguette for brains, I'm warning you.
Or what? Your ways have no power over me.
Keep your book. I didn't want it anyway.
I will.
I would try cursing him.
That is the worst wedgie I have ever known. Heavens to hippos, I can practically taste my underpants. No, it is impossible. She could not have done this to me. Perhaps I will bring her the silly textbook, just in case.
Perfect.
What could it be? It's open.
I have brought you the language textbook you have requested. My motivations for this act are meaningless. Take it.
Oh, for me? Thanks, Mark. Put it there on the table. Now scram.
12 easy steps.
Learn the enchanting language of the giant sea cow in 12 easy steps.
Nice.
Wow. Who knew manatees had such an impressive vocabulary?
Sweet. That was a really cool puzzle sequence. I thought it was going to be distracting him so that you could go to Flotsam Island, but there'd be no reason to have the rest of the level, right?
Here goes nothing. Best start with courtesy.
Plankton speaks manatee. That's a first. Hi there, Plankton. I don't know if that woman I swam thousands of miles to meet wants nothing to do with me. May I help you? Swim to her cave, but can you do the talking? She'll never notice a plankton helping me out. This is satisfactory. Have you lost weight? You look malnourished. Thank you for noticing. This is a bad idea. This is satisfactory. Stop saying that. Just like me to die in the ocean deaths with your blood. Money and customs, hotels and restaurants, emergencies. This is satisfactory. Do you have a map? Biblioteca. I have nothing to declare. You really don't want me to remove my shoes? Is that blood or ketchup? Do you have to neg her? But to let some lummox buy my love with clever words. Do you accept traveler's checks? Touché, sir. Why should I give you the time of day? This is awesome. This is one of the coolest Monkey Island minigames in the series. Like a room for 3 nights seems pretty good. Oh, I've lost my watch. Something to dare you on a man without a sense of time. It is satisfactory. I think you're funny, and you had the courage to swim here and talk to me. Pretty tough guy. I wonder how many different jokes you can get, because it looks like she either comes out of the cave or goes back in. It's similar to the insult fighting in the first game. Nice. That was cute. I wonder if every possible thing from the travel guide had a potential answer. A Sponja Grande. That's why he's been getting sicker and sicker, so I can see it go away.
There it is. The legendary Esponja Grande.
Watch it be smaller than it appears.
Survived an island siege, thwarted countless enemies, 7 give or take, traveled the entrails of a manatee, and courted marine life, all for this one moment.
Ah, called it.
Thought it would go bigger.
It's the top secret phone joke. There's this like phone in the foreground, and it's shot like a Lord of the Rings scene, right? Where they use the perspective to trick you. The guy walks up to the front of the screen, picks up the phone, and it's gigantic.
Better already. Time to take La Esponja Pequeño to Elaine.
Oh, 13 different prompts. Some with valid okay. I was wondering if the hotel one would work.
We finally got it. We really hoodwinked old Coronado, eh? Now, I've just got to get back to her and...
I think that'll work.
Knew it.
Huh? No, Dakava, it's not like that.
You are a backstabbing sponge and woman stealer. This is the end of the line.
Really? Hear me out. Look, I thought you swore you'd never serve another tyrant.
In light of recent events, I've had a philosophical breakthrough.
What about Moose and Noogie? Where's...
Gentlemen, this is why you always have a plan B.
Nice.
So what's plan B?
Very funny. Ow! Ooh, this must be petrified wood. For being homemade by a lunatic, these cages are surprisingly sturdy.
Haven't really reduced my number of items.
How do we get out of here?
No idea. This is your kind of thing, isn't it?
It's true.
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No, I can't get through the top.
Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far away.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast. Dakava's getting away.
Give her the sword, I guess?
Your sword.
Thanks. It felt like I was missing a part of me. No offense.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
It's too far.
Can you reach the rope holding your cage?
No.
I'll figure something out.
Better do it fast.
I can't reach it.
Buoy.
Morgan! I'll figure...
Better do...
I shouldn't defile this seahorse head any more than I have to. This is a potent manatee. I can't reach it. If I could just reach that rope.
Oh, interesting.
Morgan! Can you reach the rope holding my cage?
No, but I bet the blade of Dragoda can.
Hey. Perfecto.
Come back with my sponge!
You'll never have the sponge or my lady's love. Moose, bring me my prize. Sure thing, boss. I think Santino...
I like the way
picked
this
it
game
up.
does villains or antagonists.
Right.
Hey, they forgot the sponge.
Nice.
Activations and bring her about. Yes, sir. Then empty the cannons on him, me hearties.
Hey, Morgan, they forgot the sponge.
They're coming back. Do something, Guybrush.
First things first. I can't give it up. I needed to cure Elaine.
It is
Nice
for me
duck.
to shoot the cannon and for you to surrender the sponge.
Okay, it won't let me shoot a cannon. Got it.
There's no mast like a rubber tree mast.
Nice.
Bring up another cannon from the hold.
Okay.
Another cannon, rapidamente.
Get him. Quick.
You can't sink a boat made entirely of rubber trees.
Ooh, I should have thought of that.
It's pretty good.
I spent some good times in that cage.
Your first mate can't help you now. Your only hope is to give me La Esponja.
That slippery savant built his entire ship out of rubber trees. Touché, Coronado.
Another cannon.
Hurry up. Go.
Yikes.
Where do you think you're going?
Yikes.
Can't go that way.
Morgan!
Everything going right?
Everything going all right up there?
Just peachy.
How do I free you?
It won't matter if Takava sinks us to the bottom of the Caribbean. Take him out.
We gotta get the manatee to eat him. That would be
My
perfect.
ship is immune to cannon fire.
There's gotta be some way to sink him.
Easy for you to say. I'll figure something out.
Hurry! I can't dodge cannonballs forever.
Can I load this into the cannon?
Another.
Hey!
buddy.
Clever.
He's resorted to hurling detritus, sir.
Hope you're still hungry, fella.
But then they get to be happy again, because they'll get their little Icor bar back. Beautiful. I feel like even if the comedy style of this one isn't perfect compared to the earlier ones, like the construction of the chapters is really well done. Things are set up really well, used throughout the chapter multiple times.
Now that I think about it, keeping that seahorse head in my pants the entire time I was underwater probably wasn't the safest course of action.
Well played, Threepwood.
And I didn't even have to run anyone through.
Yeah, you let a manatee do your dirty work for you. Hey, look at that.
Are they holding hands?
Flippers, but yeah.
Hi, Ben. Are you starving?
Huh. Where do you think they're headed?
I don't know. Wherever nature tells them to, I imagine.
That's nice.
Yes, it is.
It's fair. Man, perfect timing. The trial and execution of Guybrush Threepwood. Great. Hey, it's Murray.
Connors? You have a worse haircut than I do.
So I'm gonna skip this because we've seen the credits before, but it's funny with Murray.
Eric Parsons, all dressed up and no place to go. Grossman, that guy again? Animation? I need no animation. I live!
I'm glad they chose to do this, because if they really wanted to have credits play at the end of each of these.
Make one of these anyway. Joe Pinney, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything I know about evil. The testers, sitting in a dark room with lava lamps, and they think it's heaven. Sound? I don't want to hear it. Damien, are you really a lumberjack, or do you just like the plaid shirts? Marketing? I sell myself. Jake, go talk to somebody who cares. Will it never end? Oh, the playtesters. All that pizza and no idea what kind of meat it was. Whoa, that's a filthy lie. This is my own voice. Kevin Bruner, he's been around forever. Go away, old man. Randy Tudor, I will end you.
There's weird clipping on all of his lines here.
Oh, like all these people had something to do with it. Boring.
Back in the chest.
Raise the burning face of hell! At last, I alone rule the interface. I have taken control, and none shall...
Beautiful. Hey, the crab's in a ticket. Cute. That was delightful. I really like that one. Oh wait, there's post-credit stuff? I may have skipped one last time?
Now,
Shit.
Captain, as refreshed as my days as a cabana boy in Borneo.
Shit, I'll have to go look up what I missed at the end of episode 2. I don't think there was anything after the credits in episode 1.
Oh dear.
Okay. Need this except for the God of War 2018 credits. I know it's 45 minutes long.